All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, everyone. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Not yet, but Merry Christmas. What is up, everybody? Merry Christmas as we play some Christmas songs. We'll have the Christmas songs going all night as we go through and kill dragons and, you know, do all that kind of Christmassy stuff. What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to Christmas Eve. We are only, well, on the East Coast, about 50 minutes away from the big day, as it were. And I really wish that this tracker that I've got on there would actually stay up as just the tracker. They keep showing all these little clips. I'm like, these little clips are nice. What I really want to see is where the hell Santa is on this map. Show me Santa on this map. Show it. Show it to me. Show it to me now. That's where he is. So right now he's over Cuba. I gotta say, I don't fully understand this route he's taking because he was down in like Sao Paulo, and then he... It was funny because the next thing that they had tracking him was up in like Newfoundland, and that's when my daughter got to bed really late tonight because, as you might expect, she's pretty excited. So she's like, so I'm like, I'm like Senevine, he just went from Sao Paulo to Brazil to Newfoundland. You had better get to sleep because he is hard on his way here. And she was like, ah, so she like runs up here, like immediately gets up to starts brushing her teeth, you know, washing the face and hands, like jumping the bed. She's like, Mommy, come on, we gotta get to bed. Oh, gosh. Really, really funny. Anyway, but a pleasure to see everyone today. Hello, everyone. Hello to Zintoli. Hello to Zcat. Hello to Wyval. Hello, Uncle Stalin. What's up, Rix? Hello, Diddy. Hello, Nogbad. What's up, Monty Blank? What's up, Acurious? Hello, Night Jim. What's going on, Hippofant? Hello, Graydon. What is going on, Glob? What's up, Dragon Spear? Hello, Thorg. Hello, Glog. Hello, Apples. Yes. And, hold on a second here. Cool. All right. So yes, pleasure to see everyone today. I hope everyone is doing well. And Merry Christmas to everybody and Happy Holidays and all that sort of thing. Special cast tonight. We'll be streaming for a couple hours. We'll be doing some Dragon Age Inquisition stuff. We're going to be doing giveaways. I'm going to try to do at least 3 or 4 giveaways. Since it's Christmas, it seems like the right thing to do that. And then after that, we will... I'm going to wait until we get some more people in here. We're getting some good people starting to come in now, but I want to get a really good turnout for the Christmas poem because I have, as I did, I think it was 2 years ago, wrote a Christmas poem for Catabasis' channel, and I have done that again for my channel. And many of you, not all of you, because I couldn't fit every single person in here, but many of you will be featured in this Christmas poem. So you need to tell everyone about it and let everybody know through tweeting and, you know, telling all the peoples all the things, and then you will get some information about the Christmas poem, in which, as I say, many of you are featured. So, Merry Christmas to everybody, and Happy Holidays and all that, and I hope everybody is doing well. All right, let us, before we go on to Dragon Age... Oh, and actually, just before I usually talk this, I'll mention again, CTT, do that exclamation point CTT to click out the stream. Don't forget to do the ARVTube, exclamation point ARVTube, to go to my YouTube channel. And then last of all, don't forget to go to my Steam group, exclamation point Steam group, to join that as well. Is the volume too loud? Is it too high or too low? Guys, let me know. Too much in the Christmas music or too low in it? Does it need to be higher or lower? Can I get a sound check, please? Louder or quieter? Louder, quieter, louder, quieter. Quieter, louder, quieter, louder. Bit too loud. Volume's a little loud. Is that better? How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Better, yes. Better. Yes, no, maybe so, possibly. Is that any better? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Yeah, I don't want to take it out all together because that's the whole... Cool. All right. Awesome. All right then. So yeah. So anyway, CTT, R2, ARVTube, and Steam group to do those things. And now, all right, let us get rid of... Where are we? Let's get rid of this. For some reason, the Santa hat is not showing up for me on my thing. I don't know why. What's up, Gray? Let's get rid of that. And on with this. Merry Christmas, people. This thing, I'll have you know, this thing actually lights up. I want y'all to know this thing lights up. So I could actually have this blinking right now, but I thought I would blind myself. And so, and actually this was actually gotten for this is actually gotten for my wife. So I just borrowed it. Oh, thank you very much, Glob. Life is feudal. Oh, I've heard about this. Thank you very much, Glob. Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Thank you so much. Better than my old man hat. Shut up, Thorg. Oh, man. Yeah. You need to clear my browser cache to see the Santa hat? Oh, is that going to screw... Clear my browser cache. Why you have no ornaments in your beard? He has ornaments in his beard? This thing lights, though. Can I just say? There's battery inside this so that these things were just, like, flashing and lighting up at the same time. And also, it was no easy thing, by the way, to get the headphones on over the Santa hat. It doesn't even, you know. I'm just saying, you know. Man, you guys are so wrong with the freaking, So I have to clear my cache. It's such a pain. Can I just reload the page? Because I'm going to have to reload the page if I want to do it, is the problem. So, good evening, game. What is going on, game? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Let's see. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. I'm just making an adjustment to something on here. What's up, Insect? I should just have Santa hat overlay. Those things always look so lame, though. They always just like it's like those, you know, when you're watching football or you're watching like a local sport and all of a sudden you see like the local commercials, you know what I mean? Like the local car dealership, which have approximately the worst production values of all time. Hey, Insect. You know what I'm saying? Harris, what's up, man? What's going on? Yes, they are indeed biodynamic headphones. Yes, they are not. They are biodynamic headphones, and, why do I look... Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I'm off center somehow? Am I? Am I off center? No. I think it's this hat. This hat is throwing me off. I'm officially thrown off by this hat. What's up, Grand Blade? Merry Christmas, Harris. Let's see. There we go. All right. I felt like I was somehow like turned off, like off the stream in a weird way. But anyway, so. All right. So, why is that picture down there? That's strange. Okay. Anyway, so, but it's a pleasure to see everybody. And so we're going to get into some Dragon Age and then giveaways. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play until about midnight, I believe. And then midnight Eastern Standard Time, I will do a giveaway. And then I will read the Christmas poem. I have written a Christmas poem in all of your honor, featuring many of you. I want to warn everyone up front, not all of you. And the reason is because I have over 2,500 followers now, and it is not so easy to fit. I can't fit 2,500 or indeed even 250 people into a poem. So I did the best I could, and I love all of you dearly, but I did the best I could on these poems. So, really, Dragon? Okay, but that's not the standard, though, man. I'm telling you right now, that is not standard. The car commercials around here suck. Yes, I did Insect. Yes, I did indeed beat Legend of Grimrock 2 a little while ago, actually. So I'm on to Dragon Age Inquisition now. So anyway, yes. So we were talking about, we're going to be looking at Dragon Age Inquisition tonight until 12, then a giveaway and reading of the Christmas poem, then some more Dragon Age, and we'll try to wrap up about 1:30. I may be streaming tomorrow during the day with the family. That's what I'd like to try to do for a couple of hours, and then Friday should be back to a normal schedule. So that is what we are looking at. So should we start blushing ahead of time for practice? Yeah, exactly. Here's my poem, list viewers tab. Well, I've got it on my YouTube, Insect. If you check my YouTube, you'll be able to see that. So, oh god, the Santa hat thing. Okay. Is there a way to refresh my cache without screwing my browser window? Is there a way to do that? Does anybody know? Because I have like, also in Chrome. How do I clear my cache in Chrome? It's just clear browsing data, right? What's up, EMC? It's about 20 after 11 for me. All right, I just cleared the data. Cleared the browsing data. I'm going to reload it. Bear with me for a second. Oh, God. What? Oh, okay. Whew. That was scary. The hell? I see Santa hat. Okay, so that worked. Now the problem is, for some reason, I don't have any sound. Don't have any colors. Which is a little weird. Let me reopen that. Hold on. I'll get you guys back. Just give me 1 second. Alright, hang on a second. I will get chat back in just a moment. Bear with me. Alright, let's see. I think... What? Oh. God bless America. Hold on. Okay, I think I might have gotten it now. I hope. If it loads. Alright, it loaded. Okay, I think that's working now. Alright. Now, let's see. Okay, I'm going to have to adjust chat a couple times when I go into a new screen, but that looks like it's back to normal. Okay, now can someone give me a Santa hat? Can someone give me a Santa hat? Yay! Awesome. That's badass. What the heck is that? What are you... Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is the thing of beauty right there. Santa hat, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Aw, yeah. I love that it puts it on top of the next emote. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh god, except I have the stupid... No. Except I gotta fix the better TTV settings for one problem, because that will not stand. I need the... Okay. Oh god. The cache. Lar. Okay, that's on. God damn it. Took away my robot emoticons. Alright. Well, I'll have to go back to the robot emoticons later on. Anyway, I'm glad everyone's having fun with the Santa hats. Alright, we definitely have Santa going on. Alright, people. Let's going on. Let's get moving. No, I see it, Wyval. I see it. The Santa hat's right on top of the panic basket. Oh, man. Alright, good times, people. So, Merry Christmas. And let's get on to some Dragon Age, shall we? Pretty much, TNS. What's up, man? Oh, God, I hate those monkey emotes. It was worth it, though, for the Santa hat, I must admit. It was definitely worth it for the Santa hat. Not literally, I see. Alright, well, that's good to know, then. Okay. Alright. EMC, you probably need to, you need to, oh god, let me start up Origin first. Cross your fingers it doesn't break the stream. So, you may need to clear your cache, which is what I just had to do, MC. Does this game come with me? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Yes, the poem is going to be highlighted. Oh my god. That is so great. Oh wait, does it do the emote? Oh, please tell me that it does this. Hey, Lego, what's up, man? Wait, please tell me it does this. It does the impossible. Oh, it does the impossible face, but with Santa hat. That's so great. Anyway, good to see everybody. After I close out the stream, if my wife has not already woken up, I need to go down and assemble a scooter. I need to wrap a Merida bow. and I need to make sure that all of the rest of the stuff is prepared. Pretty much everything else is done. We got everything else done ahead of time, so we are in good shape. But the last couple of things have to be entered into the equation there, so. It's interesting. I'm getting some slowdown. Oh, that's why I'm getting some slowdown. Okay, as much as I love Santa and all that. That's more like it. I was like, why is this so slow? No. I have done all my wrapping. I just have two things I have to do that were in the back of the car. D is a passing grade, as far as I know. That's what it is with me. It's a barely passing. Nogbadge, you have to refresh your cache. You have to clear your cache, and you have to make sure you have better TTV. Cujo, what's up, man? I'm gonna have to turn down this music because I do not want Dragon Age music today as much as I want Christmas music. Tonight is a night for more Christmas music. Pleasure to see everybody tonight. Again, for those of you who came in a little bit late, we're going to be doing giveaways a few times during the stream. I'm going to, at 12 o'clock, I will do a giveaway, and then I'm going to read my Christmas poem, which I wrote for all of you. Then I'm going to play some more. I will do another giveaway at 1 o'clock, and then I will wrap up at 1:30 with yet another giveaway. And maybe, if people even want it, I might even do an encore reading of that Christmas poem, so we will see. What's up, Animaniac? Good to see everybody. Oh my god, everyone loves the Santa hat emote. Yeah, Dragon Spear, I teach undergraduates, yes. There is a possibility I may have, in the next couple of years, be teaching a graduate course also, but for right now, undergraduate. And yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, I mean, the assumption was if you were getting lower than a B in a graduate course, there's a pretty big problem, so. Oh man, good times. Alright, now I gotta turn down that music. Never have so many freaking, never have there been so much use of Santa hat. Okay, I'm turning down the music volume to nothing. Now, I want to make sure, can you guys still... Is the music too quiet? Can I get a music check again? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Please tell me. So I don't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, no fence quest. Emerald Graves, okay. Okay, Fairbanks Trust, let's do it. Can anyone give me a sound check for me, please? Yes or no on this? Is the volume okay? On the music? If I can capture anyone's attention with the Santa hats. Christmas music is inaudible. Sound test seems fine. Alright, I turned it up. Let me know if that's too loud. Okay. Does my university have an upper division or writing requirement that they require people to pass while they're juniors? I don't think so, Lego. I don't believe so. Though that might depend on the major. You know what I'm saying? It might depend on the major. I'm not 100% sure. Now it's too loud. All right. I cut that down. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, also, man, look at all that power. All the power!
The Inquisition.
Yes. And it is not good.
What's up, EMC? Thanks, man. No more shards thing. Okay, we are... First of all, let me have these people turn things in. Liliana, despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to either acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Good job. How about... Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. 60 influence, nice. And power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. 30 influence. Good. Shadows over Denerim. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town, so I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Theron. I think I read that one before. Alright, that's 3 or 324. I have just the agent in mind for this. Let me just send her to dinner and to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Do it, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, what else we got? Continuing our predecessor's work. A neatly filed request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request, an assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orlais, including several uncommon varieties, see attached list. Tissue samples from several common herbivores, see attached list. Access to an accurate map of southern Thetis and records salvaged from Haven. Purpose, my predecessor Meneve was studying alterations in feeding and migration patterns in several species following the appearance of the breach. Her work was left incomplete. I would finish it. Signed, Helisma Darrington, Inquisition Researcher. Okay. Liliana, be faster to purchase the missing items than hunt them down. My agents can seek reliable sources in Val Royeaux. And let's see. Our soldiers can gather any outstanding items. It will double as a training exercise for our newer recruits. 54. Okay, so he's the best one to go on that one. All right. Go off and send your guys to do that. Truth or dare, see or be seen. Madam Ambassador, words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors. I'm as grieved as you to hear of the vicious slander being spread. Justinian V was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute a legacy in such a matter. I travel to Van Foray soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth of this matter. Sincerely, Colin de Maurier. All right. Now that he's been here, we should talk to the nobles he's been seen with and let them all know. Okay?
Inquisitor.
Do it up, Josephine. All right. Oh god, I hope I didn't just screw myself. Should be able to do one of these. Okay, good. Alright, so I can do one of these. That was a little bit scary. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales where they've caused significant problems for Elysian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him, Liliana. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet with Fairbanks along with hidden agents to watch him. Let's do it. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the freemen of the Dales. If there's a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Leliana. Alright. Let's do it up. Emerald Graves time. Alright. Sarah. This is my new party. Dorian. And Iron Bull. Let's do it. Music okay here, guys? Music sound good? Too loud or too quiet? Let's have Shadow Gazer. It's a bit quiet. Get some Nutcracker up in here.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war.
Cool.
Peasants, mostly.
Oh my god, I can romance her? No. Let's see. Tell me about Fairbanks.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the
Nice, Zach.
destruction.
Wow,
Fairbanks
Grand. Merry
is
Christmas to you,
likely
too.
Not his real name.
Santa had changed the name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who
Oh, West
perished
River.
in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Oh, the interview is out. Good, good. Yeah, right, Harris?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
Oh, one other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves.
Ah,
They
got
are
you, Grand.
hostile to the Inquisition and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
I always do. Oh, this hat is tight. And I don't mean tight as in, like, awesome. I mean tight as in it's tight. I claim this awesome... Wow, look at this. Awesome. I claim it also. Knight's Guardian. Traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knight's Guardians. In the days of Elven Halamasharal, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the knights slept, wolves would guard them. The statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. An excerpt from In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. It's really cool. Oh yeah, Harris? Yeah, how's life been for you, Harris? Everything alright?
Dispatch for you.
What do we got?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Rash Vine, huh? Remedy requisition the graves. Alright, I'll keep that in mind as I go off and do these things. That was not what I was doing. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to go there. There. Good. Let's make it happen, shall we? I like having a save for every area if I can. There's got to be nothing but elf root here. This is I've got to be just like walking on elf. This is awesome. Look at that. That's cool. That's it. But I mean, I've got to be walking on nothing but elf fruit, right? This has got to be just like all elf fruit. Oh, hi. Wow. Absolutely 1000% wrecked. That is absolutely wrecked. Nice work, Dorian. Welcome to the team. A giant bear, a pissed off Druffalo, or the dragon? It's really cool. Deep mushroom. I thought, okay. I keep hearing about, oh, the deep mushroom, very difficult to gather. You can only find it in the deep roads. Or, you know, everywhere in the zone I was just in before this, everywhere here, everywhere. It's just like available all the time, all the places. How pro fight is. You're doing this right now, yeah? Alright. Time to meet with this Fairbanks.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Really? What if I trust this? Sorry. Whoever made it this zone hates the outdoors. Why is that? What? Oh, I missed some rash vine. I'm picking this up on the way. This doesn't look like a trap at all. This wouldn't be an incredible place for an ambush. At all. Not even vaguely. Ah, okay. I need a, I need some Veilfire is what I need. Hey, what's up, Elite Demon? Possibly. What kind of pro tip we talk about? Here's Fairbanks. Give me a second here. We just pick up some rash vine from around your camp. Alright, I got all that I needed that. Still need some more Nug skin. Reminder, must kill Nugs. With great prejudice. Alright, Fairbanks. What's the drill, bro?
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Everything you hope for?
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength.
Yeah, but why are they attacking you?
You can.
Why are they attacking
you?
you?
Care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
My enemy?
Which enemy do you mean?
I have a lot of them.
Rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen.
Did you see that guy go?
Did
Did you see that guy slide down the ladder here?
They lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
You've no proof. You're on your own. I won't kill the freemen for you.
That's it. You're just walking away. This is the Herald of Andraste. Inquisitor, have you reconsidered? These freemen are a grave threat to us all.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the freemen is right here in our camp. Help us, and everything I know.
All right, I
about
want to
the
see what
freemen's
this is. What's up, gentlemen?
I will share with the Inquisition.
Oh, interesting. Okay, MC. Actually, my ranged guys have been doing all right. I have to say. They've been doing okay. Oh, in there is where I have to examine. Okay. All right, let's see what these people say. Let's see what he says about these Freeman guys. I know, right? A difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you of the lives we've lost. Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The Freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe. With heavy heart, your friend and protector, Fairbanks. Does anyone else think this is a little bit, and please don't tell me if you've done this quest, but does anyone think that this seems a little too neat? He just has these documents. He's like, here's me saying how bad the Freemen are. There's your proof that the Freemen are bad. Like, I don't know. I'm getting some crazy vibe about this. A torn page. Needed more elf fruit, so I went with him to the grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Grier stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damned twig. I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit, they're gonna kill us all one by one. Whoa. A fallen sister go to the Viridian mine. That wasn't... I actually thought I was examining documents still. Ooh, let me go get that. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I have to go back to... because there was a rune back up there.
All's well, it seems.
There was a rune up here. Stop asking questions. Just accept the truth, yeah. Aye. Go. Lightning rune. That'll be super useful, because I am a shock mage. It'll be especially useful if I can ever get the goddamn stuff I need to put together a damn rune. Alright.
Of course we'll make it through this. We all will.
Must be something right on the other side of that wall.
I can't believe it's making us hide out here like mice.
What is this? A map of Watcher's Pass. Interesting. You can't handle the truth.
Damn it, Fairbanks is concerned for everyone.
Before I talk to you, Clara, I claim this spot. Wolf Falls. Even with countless gallons of water rushing down over for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps, from Fairbanks' journal. Oh, that's really cool. I love the wolf statues. All right, who the hell are you? Speak, I'm the Inquisitor. It's your last chance.
I don't want to talk like this. Maybe later.
Perhaps you didn't understand what I said! Oh. No? Alright. Yeah, that's right. You have to remodel Skyhold all over. Why? You're not happy with it? You're like, Skyhold was great in, like, November 2014, but now it's, like, so last month. Oh, I like that little leaf coming down. Nice, nice. But anyway, did you guys see this before? When he climbed down here? He climbed up here, and to climb down, he slid all the way down this wood ladder. These people must just go through lives with just, like, permanent splinters. They have splinteritis. They must have just, like, nothing but splinters all the time. Jeez, man. I want to see this guy do this. Here, watch, watch. This guy's gonna do the same thing. Watch as he climbs down here. Jeez, I don't... Doesn't that hurt your hands? Jeez, man. The marks on my hands, like, seal fade rifts and stuff, and... Yeah, it's true. Favorite. I claim this. The Watcher. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. They are now wood from the splinters, right? You'd think. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. And this cave, Watcher's Reach? Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with his guarding us, we'll survive this war. From Fairbanks' journal. Please get out of my way, Iron Bull. Oh, God. Whew. Not think I was going to survive that. Alright, if you can do it, so can I. I'm the Inquisitor, I get to go first. Inquisitor! Wow. It just looks like it's just kill. Amazing. Okay. So. Fallen Sister. Okay, so that's the first place that I have to check, huh? Alright. Let's do it up then. We're gonna see if this guy's right, or if he's making stuff up. T-minus 6 minutes. Alright, well, gentlemen, make sure you don't leave until after I read the Christmas poem. You gotta be around for the Christmas poem, gent.
This war has gone on too long.
It's actually greased. Inquisitor!
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Really? Like this? Just keeping it to myself. Just keeping it real, bro. Keeping it real.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Said that last time. Yes, a poem. I have written a Christmas poem in the name of chat, starring chat, actually. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Hey, look, it's the guys. Have a static cage. Why are you guys here? He's like, run away! Wow. My party is getting to be pretty lethal. Level up! Yes, indeed. Level up. Enhanced challenge ring. What is that? Oh my gosh, more guys? Really? Good? Alright. It is not a Christmas haiku. Oh, really? Oh, God. Static Age really is awesome, yeah. Okay, I want to know what the devil this thing is that just popped up. What is this? What the heck is challenge ring? Oh, it's just oh, it's a warrior requirement? Okay. I don't actually think any of the weapons or armor I have. Oh, I can wear this now? Chanter mail. Light arms, light legs. Still need to change it. That's not as good. As far as the look, it's not as good. This is always the worry. It looks worse until I have a chance to modify it.
So, Sarah, a few fights ago, there was this one guy. I had his leg wounded, his shield down.
Oh, him, yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, see, I had him. I was winding up for the killing blow and everything. You didn't need to take him.
I wanted to see if I could get him without hitting you.
What I'm saying is, please stop stealing my kills, Sarah.
That's not a thing. Get faster.
Please stop
All
stealing
right.
my kills.
You're not stealing, you're helping. Kill helping, that's fine.
Kill helping. Whoa. I need Nug Fur. For remedy. Right? Totally. Ah, I did it. Nice. Outstanding. Whoa, what the hell's going on over there? Oh, what are you guys doing over there? I was like, there's people coming towards me. They might be hostile. Oh, wait, those are my people. What the hell are you doing over there? You're pursuing nugs to the death? Is that what you're doing? Oh, and I've got to also level myself up. That might be nice, huh? KS noob report, please. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think I have now... I think I've maxed out all of my... Right? Okay. Barrier time. Got me a barrier. Cool, alright. Very nice, very nice. Out of my way, sir, please. Sarah. Good God. How is it that I start at the age of 42, but by the time something like that gets done, I'm 74? How exactly did I age, you know, 32 years in about 3 seconds? How does that happen? Ah, the bad guys. There we go. Wow, just death. Just rain down. Just rain down. Poem time? Because that's how it happens. All right. Okay. Let's see. It's called winning the battle. Well, so far the barrier ended up getting me hit more, but I think it was, guessing, coincidental. All right. And it is now officially Merry Christmas on the East Coast. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone. Okay, as promised, the first giveaway and then the Christmas poem. And that's good because this hat is killing me. This cat is too... This hat, man. It's too damn tight. Ugh. Okay. So, let us do this first giveaway. And again, very, very generous peoples in chat that have made it possible for me to do this. Give me just a second whilst I... Alright, hang on a second here. There we go. Merry Christmas. Yeah, too late. Merry Christmas for those of you on the East Coast, and for those of you who have either already had Christmas, Merry Christmas to you later than before, and for those of you who have not yet had Christmas, then you've still got Christmas to come, but Merry Christmas nonetheless. Okay, people. First giveaway, we will have a choice of 3 games. Choice of 3 games here. And your choices will be as follows. You will have a choice of number 1. Choice number 1 will be The Witcher 2. Choice number 1 will be The Witcher 2. That is choice number 1 for your giveaway tonight. Choice number 2 is going to be Age of Wonders. Choice number 2 is Age of Wonders. Choice number 3 will be Star Ruler. Choice number 3, Star Ruler. So again, your choices are The Witcher 2, that's choice 1. Choice 2, Age of Wonders. Choice 3, Star Ruler. Those are your 3 choices. And the giveaway keyword will be... Santa Hype. Santa Hype. That is the giveaway. Santa Hype. If you want to win one of those 3 games that I just previously mentioned, which again is either Witcher 2, Age of Wonders, or Star Ruler. Thank you, gentlemen. And thank you for the follow, Twistanet. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Arvanauts. Hey, Wheels. What's up, man? Welcome into the Arvanauts, and yeah, can we get, when I get a chance, a new follower? Santa Hyper. Thank you, gentlemen. Much appreciated, sir. Appreciate it, boss. All right, so again... Oh, man. These things are clearly not designed for head and noggins my size. Too much. Okay, so again, if you are interested, please type in that word Santa Hype if you are interested in winning one of those 3 games. Last call is coming in just about 10 seconds here. Last call coming in about 10 seconds. EMC. That may possibly be, Lego, the most terrifying single link I've ever clicked on. I'm just letting you know. That may single-handedly be the most terrifying link I've ever seen. Exactly, just what gentleman said. Exactly. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. No, it's fine. Fine. That's fine. Thanks. Thanks. Last call. Last call. If you guys are interested, get in that word Santa hype. Santa hype if you guys are interested. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, there we go. All right. And the winner. Harris. Awesome. Congratulations, Harris. Congratulations, Harris. What's up, Prowls Maurer? Merry Christmas, Prowls. Welcome in, man. Hey, Stolpen, what's up, man? Congratulations. Congratulations, Harris. What's it going to be, man? What would you like to win? What would you like? Which one? The Witcher 2, Age of Wonders, or Star Ruler? What would you like? Your choice, sir. What would you like? What would you like, sir? Age of Wonders. Yes, sir. Harris has been with me for a long time, by the way. He has been here since the ancient days. Age of Wonder, by the way, is courtesy of Messiah, who I don't know if I've seen him here yet. Don't think I've seen him here yet, but, or I should say her. Don't think I've seen her here yet. I insist on calling her a him, because she's clearly a her. She said so. Okay. And hold on a second here. Okay, and Age of Wonders is on its way to you. Congratulations, Merry Christmas, Harris. Good stuff. Okay, we will have another giveaway in about an hour. But first of all, people, the time has come for the poem. Now, again, this poem is done with apologies to, what's his name, Clement. Can't remember the guy who wrote the original, but you know what I mean. This is my pleasure to do this poem. I apologize to those of you who were not included here. It is not because I was trying to avoid you. It's because I have over 2,500 of you at this point, and so I need to try to get as many of you as I can in that fits the rhythm, etc. Okay? But this is a poem that was done for all of you, and I hope you enjoy. This is called "'Twas the Night Before Twitchmas." 'Twas the night before Twitchmas. 'Twas the night before Twitchmas, and all through the chat, not a kappa was stirring, though, if I think about that, there might have been apples, and Lego, and Glog, and Fallen, and Thorg, Nedowin and Gent, and Shadowed, and Xanos. You know where that went. The emotes were hung by the viewers with care, in hopes that a Nicholas soon would be there. The viewers were nestled all snug in their beds, while So Good and So Bad danced in their heads, and Knox with his admin, Roix with his puns, had just settled down for some long winter's fun. When out in the chat there arose such a chatter, I alt-tabbed right away to see what was the matter. Away to Chrome's window I flew, loading Flash. I prayed to the binary gods, please don't crash. The name all red on the dark mode background shone there so brightly, I turned Gamma down, when what to my wondering eyes should appear but a swift rage emote, an 8 ASCII reindeer. With an obvious name so smart and so quick, I knew in a moment, Twitch loves Saint Nick. More rapid than Strike Ninja's trolls he did host, and he capped and pog-champed and blood-trailed this post. Now Matmo, now Smacky, now Lynx and Messiah, Porquitos, Giltonum, Grey Dybbuk and Squire, now TNS, Batty, Dragon, Spear and Right, Lord Sloth, Uncle Stalin, I can do this all night. Now EMC, Love Shack, Zach Fan and Tecmo, West River Rat and one more from the get-go. Burner and Benny Hill, Divnorium 2, Cujo, Game Misconduct, and Crawl Array 2. G-Man, Splatter, Glob Monkey, of course. Sir Tiffy and Graydon and Knoomy in force. Philly and Eric and Optic Nerve Natch, and an Aminatus, whose beard closely matches a most famous leader of American lore, but don't bring it up, or he'll call you a bore. Now Durbin, now Parker, Demiser of D, Law 3 underscores, his bots, and most of all he that helps makes you the most fun on Twitch. Man, remembering all of these names is a beautiful thing that I'm most glad to do. And when I think on it, I know these ones too. Mercurius, Gamermain, King Foom and Stolpen, Fisklax and Zcat and Ashen Sonosin, Nogbad and Squall Musa, Razorblade, Spees, Grandblade, Zamaria, Lake Plantain, please, Hippophant, and Too Many Skills for the win, 1298 TY and Mano, who's been a longtime member of the Arvanauts chat, and 10 of Clubs, can't forget about that, or about Mr. Arkbound, who's always sarcastic, not Diddy, whose attitude, always fantastic, is right there in line with Mr. Sotobo, whose game design skills are mucho el bueno. And then, in a twinkling, I saw on the scroll the tracing and letters as he called Wyval. As I alt-tabbed back out and was turning around, in 2 OBS he came with a bound. He was dressed all in caps, with a capital S, and I laughed when I saw him, for I had to guess he had never seen one chat just so much like this one. And after a pause, I said, "Chat delay's no fun, but if you don't mind spreading some cheer, Twitchmas truly comes but just once a year." He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and handed out game codes, then typed in, "Those jerks who beat me that time in Battlefield 3, I used to be like them, took an arrow to the needless to say, I don't need to finish that joke, you're not the one chat I need to provoke." And laying a failfish right there in the chat, he threw down some hearts and said, "Well, that's that." But I heard him exclaim, as the stream he abandoned, "Merry Twitchmas, the Arvanauts have finally landed." Merry Christmas, people. Merry Christmas, my folks, my peeps. Again, I am sorry that I could not put all of you in there, but I did the best I could. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will indeed highlight it. Thank you very much, Glog. Thanks, guys. And again, I'm sorry that I couldn't get everybody in, but oh my god, man. I spent an hour. How long did that take me? About 45 minutes took me to put that together. So, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Exactly. So I apologize for those of you who I did not get in there, but I did the best I could. So, Merry Christmas. We will do an encore. If people want, I will read that poem again just before I sign off tonight. Oh, good, good, good. Pleasure, my pleasure. My pleasure. What's up, Kiwako? Merry Christmas. So anyway, that is the poem that I wrote for all of you. Merry Christmas. It is I did it a couple years ago for Catabasis' chat, and it struck me I'd be able to do it today. And then I started writing, and I was like, how am I going to get all the rhythms in? I was like, I got to do this one, blah, da, 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 da. So anyway, okay, folks. So one more giveaway, or no, two more giveaways to come. One at 1 o'clock, and then one at 1:30. And right before 1:30, I'll do my last giveaway. I will do a highlight. I will do a an encore performance of that poem if you guys want, and then we'll close off. So. I did not include... Oh, I'm sorry about that, gent. Welcome in. Oh, God, I did not... What's up, Lee? God damn it, I didn't include duty. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, no, but like I had... Good night, Insect. That's the problem, man. I can only... Let's see. Who did I not get in here? Let's see. Let's see, duty. It's a duty call. It's my pleasure, gent. My pleasure. It's wonderful to have all of you folks here checking things out. So I spent a lot of time, obviously, with the family today. I'll be doing so again tomorrow, maybe doing a cast later on, but, you know, wanted to hang out a little bit with my virtual family, too. So Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. Yeah. See, if his name was BF3, he would have been in the poem. I wanted to put Battlefield 4 too, but I couldn't fit it. Let's see. I got it. I included him. It wasn't intentional. It was just a matter of like, you know. Yeah, exactly. See, Nogbad? See, yeah, see. Okay, I made an adjustment. All right, cool. Alrighty, so with that said, let us get back into some Dragon Age, people. But yes, Merry Christmas. I hope people enjoyed that. Additional stands about answering the Call of Duty. I like how you're just like, just do, you know, just add an extra stanza. No big deal. Just throw one together in your spare time. Oh, man. Merry Christmas evening. What's up, Build? Good to see you, man. Okay, where was I going? Oh, I'm trying to rescue the sister, I believe. I don't know about this outfit, man. The yellow's okay, but I don't like it as much as what I was wearing. Oh, hi. Nope, you're not gonna go anywhere. Oh my god, that static cage with that firewall is ridiculous. How good is that? Oh my god, Dorian, that freaking firewall with the static thing is nuts. Oh, hi. Wow. That is epic. Well, Kathleen, look, I mean, you know, Kathleen's awesome. I just can't get everybody. I tried to get as many people as I could put together based on previous streams, like who, you know, people that have been here more regularly. And I don't mean more regularly, like, you know, over the course of the stream, but recently, so they're more likely to be here. So, you know. My duty is not BF3. Scrawled note. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hung them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself, Brian. Interesting.
Indulge me, Sarah. What do you think of when I say demon?
Arrows.
Fine. Magister?
Arrows.
Not helpful, but given our history, I'll accept it. Thaumaturgy.
What?
Magical endeavors. Helpful wonders.
Oh. Arrows.
Oh, God. That's where she is? Okay, cool. Oh, thank you very much, Luz. Lazarius, everybody. Lazarius, thanks for the host, dude. I appreciate it, man. You just missed a reading of a Christmas poem. I'll be doing that again. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Luz. And thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. For those of you who have not already done so, you should definitely give Luz a follow. He is one of the most dedicated RPers on here. He sticks to his RP like nobody's business. He plays kind of a unique no-death rule set. It is one that I do not have the stones to do. But he does it, so I give him much props. So thank you very much, Liz. And now I'm going to zap you and put you in a cage. Oh, tidings of you are gonna get wrecked. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, tidings of you will be wrecked. Uh-oh. I really wish I had more of a cooldown. I wish I had more of a faster cooldown on the static cage. There's that firewall. Nice work, Dorian. That's what I'm talking about, Dorian. Good stuff. Prepare to get owned, Templar, whoever you are. Guy's taking a punch. Oh my god, man. Wow.
One way to solve the problem.
Whew. What? What? Damn, that guy was wrecked. I should play a game with no death rules set to honor laws. This is on normal. Yeah. Wow, that guy was a badass. Dorian had that. Did you guys see that clutch firewall with Dorian there? That's what I'm talking about, man. Soul Kisser. Ooh, that's pretty good. Solus may be a lore machine, but Solus is the no fun party. I wanted to have, I mean, I finally decided, oh nice, some really good shields if I ever go back to the tank method. I just find Blackwall really uninteresting, and I got really sick of Vivian, and somebody suggested that Dorian was the good call, and I was like, yeah, Dorian, Sarah, and Iron Bull are like my 3 favorite personality characters in here. I do like Cole, but Cole's a little bit too like, everyone, pain, hurt, damage, you know. Thanks for the host, Build. I appreciate it, man. Whoa, staff of... Oh, snap. What is this stuff? That Enchanter Lightning Staff is definitely better. Problem is I need to equip it with those other things, though. Right, I'm going to have to wait on that until I can equip it with the other things, but that's pretty awesome, though. What else did I just pick up there? Oh, Staff of Flares, right. That's going to be badass for Dorian. He's not level 13 yet. What's up, Babadoon? Yeah, man, I'm not... Dorian, Sarah, Ironbolt's pretty awesome. I mean, Cole, I think Cole is an interesting character. I just don't know if I can deal with Cole constantly being like, alright, so these people feel pain, and these people are like, oh, jeez, man, I know. No one feels pain, I get it. Alright, first of all, captives.
You have it. Please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
You're saved, get out. I'm the Inquisition, and I approve this message. You guys left some perfectly good Viridium in here while you were trapped, thinking you were going to die. Thank you, Shadowed. Shadowed, you missed my poem, Shadowed. I'll be repeating it again in an encore performance at 1:30, Shadowed. So for anyone who is new to the stream, again, thank you so much for the host, Luz. For anyone who is new to the stream, please stick around. I have another giveaway coming at 1 and another giveaway coming at 1:30 in honor of the Christmas season. Merry Christmas to everybody. And yeah, and I will be reading a poem at the end of that. And if you don't know anything of who I am, oh my god, look at that. That is amazing. If you don't know who I am, my name is Arvin Elleron. I play lots of different types of games, but I tend to focus on particularly narrative and story-based games, so a lot of RPGs, some adventure games, things like that, like the Batman series, the Arkham series, the Assassin's Creed series, stuff of that kind as well. Also do interviews on here and some D&D, and I occasionally play the Fighting Fantasy Gamebook series with my chat as well. In fact, we'll be doing that after we finish this plus my Ultima Underworld run. And if you are interested in any or all of that, please make sure to follow the stream. And thank you for being here. God damn it. Where is the thing that I just saw that was awesome? Wasn't the Keeper Fire Staff. Vigorous Staff, that's it. Level 12. That is badass right there. Yeah, okay. And it's fire, too. Let me stand next to your fire. Okay. I need anything to help me start the game. Can you help? Not sure I know what you mean, Renato. What about helping start the game? What do you mean? I know, right, Shadow? Because I was like, whoa. That's a good question, Water for Life, and welcome into the stream, by the way. Yeah, exactly what Gentleman just said. Actually, I don't control my followers a lot of the time. I find the AI is decent. Now, on Nightmare, it may be that you have to do more micromanaging, and I don't think that their much vaunted tactical combat system is that great. I think it's a little bit... It feels a little bit like they pasted it on because they wanted it to feel more like Baldur's Gate or, you know, a little bit of like the pause effect. So I don't really know that that works perfectly, but I actually think the AI is decent, especially depending on the character. Like this last time, what Dorian has been doing has been, without me having to prompt him, first of all, you can change their AI tactics a little bit, so you can emphasize more of what you want them to do, and in terms of when they follow, when they take health potions, things like that. But also, Dorian, for example, has been doing a lot when I throw down my static cage, because I'm a shock mage, he's been doing a lot of dropping a firewall right inside the static cage, which means they just sit there and continue to burn. And this last time, when they were charging at us, he dropped a firewall just at the right moment. So I actually think it works pretty well. This game was influenced by Skyrim. In fact, the developer said as much. And I think I probably find that Skyrim was more epic than this. I think I probably enjoyed Skyrim more than this on the whole. But keep in mind, I also put 140 or 150 hours into Skyrim. I've put in about 35 hours in this. Even if I put in a ton more out, I can't see myself putting in more than like 100 hours into this. I like this game a lot. I mean, I think it's a good game. I don't know that I put up at the Skyrim level, but do I think it's worth getting? Absolutely, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ekmok? They can be shadowed, and actually what I'm playing right now is quote, Winter Wonderland Christmas Songs Public Domain. I mean, I'm also locally recording it, so if they try to do the silly muting thing, I'll be able to upload my own version, but this should avoid any copyright things, because this is all public domain stuff, so. I know, gentlemen, yeah. From Sister Cousteau, Hugh. Yes, I know what Duhaime thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duhaime and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Cousteau. I mean, that's the most games of anything that I have on Steam. At all. So... From Sister Cousteau, as I've said, there is no reason to worry about the other Freeman's cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Ver Ardelen, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same of us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise, Sister Cousteau. Something about this still feels wrong. It seems like it's too set up that the Freemen are just bad because they're bad and they should feel bad. I don't know. A deluded chevalier. Some pretty badass loot in here, though. Dual spike blade schematic. Whoa, have some red lyrium. Well, I mean, the red lyrium's not a good sign. If you've got red lyrium sitting around there, it's not a sign. 400 hours, really? That's still like noob level hours. Oh god. It's a funny reality that any game that's a popular game, no matter how many hours you put in, where you're like, oh my god, 150, they're always like, what? I played, what's 110? I've put 1,500 hours into Skyrim. I have put in 10,000 hours in Skyrim, and I'm still a noob, you know. It's like there's no amount of, like, stuff that you can put in that's not going to seem like that. Alright, let's pick up this landmark and then we'll go over there. Still trying to figure out what I think about this whole Freeman thing. 600 hours into DAO? Oh my god. 541 hours in Skyrim. I mean, I may have put in more hours in World of Warcraft over the 3+ years that I played it, probably. I guess, but like... I don't know, man. For me, there's just too many great games, you know, out that are coming out. No, I want to go this way. So, don't get me wrong, I love me some Skyrim, but 541 hours. Good gravy. What?
Far as I'm concerned, you can give this place back to the damn elves.
Too much forest for you? The guide. Plus 666 hours and... Oh, yeah, I hear you, Water. Oh, my pleasure, man. Did I see your message about Skyrim? No. Let me see. 1,000 hours? Oh, my God, man. Crazy. I admire the dedication, don't get me wrong. Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in the Emerald Graves. Some believe it in a representation of the elven god Falandin, known also as the Friend of the Dead or the Guide. Others believe it an elaborate elven joke, its punchline lost to time. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. I'm waiting for someone to tell me that they put like 1,000 hours into, like, Journey. You know? Find a game that's like 6 hours. Or no, like Transistor. Yeah, I put 1,000 hours into Transistor. A game that, like, if you fell asleep playing it, would take you like 10 hours to play. 900 hours. Man, you guys. I mean, it's... I'm not saying I disagree. I mean, I'm not saying, like... That's awesome. I... Die. I didn't want to kill the nug skin. I wanted to kill the deer. I think they just did it. I think they finally took it out. Where am I headed next, exactly? A vicious thug. Documents found in Cousteau's camp mention a commander for the Freemen named Duhaime. He's among peers holding a deserted villa in the Emerald Graves. Alright. 800 hours in Football Manager? I guess it was a good investment then. I guess it was a good investment. August Ramhorn. Alright, let's find this vicious thug. Villa Morel. Whoa. Are you a vicious thug? Hi, guys. Have a cave. That was uneventful. A vicious thug. Deal with Commander Duhaime. $9,000 hours into my bed. IMC. Who has the most hours? Yeah, exactly. I lived and breathed Skyrim for about a year. 242 hours in Skyrim, 483 in Fallout New Vegas, 664 in Mass Effect 3. Played DAO at least 8 times more. 8 times? Wow. That is a lot. Did you hear? Sister Cousteau has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Suladin. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. What's going on here? Who are they working for?
You know,
who do you work for?
I've never met an elf quite like you, Sarah.
I don't doubt it. They're all slaves where you're from.
Not all of them, but yes, you have a point.
You ever talked to one who wasn't?
No, but I'm glad I have now.
People are people. Who knew?
Hi. Stop right there. Stop right there. Before we go right now and go any further, do you love me? Got the barrier going on. You still there? Uh-oh. Guy just aggroed him. You guys are glitchy McGlitched out. Oh, no! Thank you, Dorian. Nice work, Dorian. Oh, my God. Who is that? Oh, that's Commander Duhaime? Oh, God. Can you get back to the rest of the party, please? Oh, my God. Okay. Sorry, guys. Kind of got to focus on this for a minute. Oh, God. Dorian, please. Alright, well, I found the big guy. That was a good time to use focus. Get out of his range, get out of his range, get out of his range. Oh, God. Ow. Oh my gosh. Yes!
Were we after them? I think we
Woo!
were.
Holy crap. Guy was no joke. He's more than a vicious thug. Guy was nasty. God, no wonder why. 190 DPS, unique great axe. That might be better than what I already have. Wow. Sorry about that, guys. Let me catch up with chat. Alright, good night, Legend. See you, Lee.
Back there, Dorian. We're pretty good at blowing guys up.
It's significantly more impressive than hitting them with a sharp piece of metal.
Hey, whoa, let's not get crazy.
Wow. That guy was badass. Thank you, Graydon. Let me get this. It's going to be an awesome, incredible axe that he can't use yet. That guy's level 12, so it better not. Oh, we can use it. Oh, look at that. 190 DPS, 25% bleed on hit, plus 6% critical damage bonus, plus 10% chance to grant 2 seconds of walking fortress. The Dwarven Theg Darmalion was one of Thetis' greatest sources of gold. This axe predates the Theg's loss to the Darkspawn, and from flex on the hilt, the blade was once coated in gold. Hell yes. Wow. I've got to put the freaking... I gotta put the upgrades in it yet, but... Wow. That was nasty. What's up, G-Man? Merry Christmas, man. That could almost have been disastrous. I had to use a lot of potions there, more than I expected I would have to, because Iron Bull got too far ahead of everyone else, but... That said, though, that worked out fairly well. Let me claim this thing first. I claim whatever this is. The Betrayer. Even Mafarath, the Betrayer, had a part to play. Who are we to say elves do not? From a sermon given by Sister Amity at the conclusion of the Exalted March of the Dales. Alright, I'm going to go back in there in just a second. Yeah, there was clearly a lot of loot in here. Vanguard mail arms, nice. I have to say, though, you know, the one thing I don't think I need... Shadowed. The one thing I don't need... Oh, man, that's pretty awesome, too. If I had gotten that before this last one, it would have been like, wow! Except now it's, like, not as good. But, the crafting. I don't need the crafting. I just don't. It's fine, but it just doesn't do anything for me as, like, a major thing. Augusta's made progress in the Exalted Plains. We are together in this, but Maker's Breath, how that irks me. That weapon, or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs, is mine by rights. Malifin trusts me most. Bah, I won't have it, not while I live. Well, you don't live anymore, so that should take care of that. Hope I'll be able to handle walking into this villa. Because this could be even worse. Happy holidays, Graydon. Merry Christmas, etc. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, well, thanks, Shadowed. The only good gear comes from crafting? I just found a thing that was better than anything I crafted yet. I mean, better than what I had before. I'm sure that I could craft something that would outstrip it, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. The whole, like, you know, getting the one that you had, it doesn't look as cool. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm more of, like, you know, go to a merchant. The crafting thing is just, for me, like, more busy work for me. I'd rather be... If I wanted to be a blacksmith, I'd play, like... That's what they should do. They should have, like, a sword simulator game.
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. Oh, this place has seen better days.
Great. So that wasn't even the leader? That was, like, some dude? Ooh, is that Vitar better than what you've already got? Iron Bull. Is it? No, no. Nope. Counts as armor. Plus 9% critical damage bonus. This strange Canary face paint is created from deadly poison. Fatal when applied to anyone other than a Canary, whose unique physiology somehow not only neutralizes its effect, but also allows the paint's magic to harden the flesh and provide other protections. Okay. Modded Skyrim. Very cute.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Haven't heard anything recent? Interesting. What about... now? Hi, guys. Oh my god. Do you see that? They're just running back and forth. They were just running back and forth. They're like, ah! Oh, Dorian, that firewall, man. That firewall. Oh god, Santa baby, you know I've been... No. Fear not, I have a modicum of self-respect. It's not always immediately on offer, but I just replaced his Vitar and I immediately replace it again. Oh, except I can't use it yet. Oh, God. Requires level 12. This strange canary face paint and a deadly poison, blah, 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 blah. Same thing, except it's 5% critical chance, 3% 3 cunning. I guess it does a little more damage, but I don't think it's as good as the one I already have. Well, okay, I take that back. It does increase critical chance, which is better, so I take that back. I take it back. Skyrim that makes a Dragon Age. Pages from Lord Morel's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner and they'd be none of the wiser. None of wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful and no one could better ensure our security. No matter, the distractions of the city will ease her mind soon enough. Okay. Still not following what the deal with the Freemen is here exactly. If the Templars are just, you know, basically using them, or what the deal is, I don't know. Perfect. They're shocked. Shocked, I say. Like she's like trying to... Whoa, whoa. Did I or did I not tell you to have one of these healing potions, damn it? Do what I tell you when I tell you. Man. God bless America, man. Oh, God. Wow. Try to get out. Get zapped. You are in the wrong spot, sir. You are in the wrong spot. Whoa! Damn.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
Oh.
We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Oh, okay. That's why they were. That's why it was such a tough fight. I'm like, damn, man, this isn't even the main fight. And then it was. Okay, now we get to see the Red Templars. What's up, Smacky? Hi, Frosty. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Same to you. Red Templar orders. A letter bearing the Templar seal. Have a chant with Malefont. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise de Lyon. We could always use a few more, be discreet. Malefont's still useful. I doubt he'll remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers. See. Alright, so they are working with the Templars.
Why not? Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
We're about to find out. Which fire staff? That could be useful for Dorian. Oh, that is better. And he can... Ah, that's right, he can wield it now. Alright, so... 66, but that is going to be better. Just gotta remember to mod it. Don't let me forget, guys, to modify that when I get back to Skyhold, because I know there's some stuff that I'll be able to use that I wasn't able to use before. Okay. I'm glad that we did that, because I am out of potions, so... The time had come. Alright, let's see. Ah, I am now... Am I full up, really, on archery? Nice, okay. So, what have we got, then? Double daggers, Tempest. Ah, with the Satchel of Dirty Tricks, Sarah takes the fight to her opponents before they know they're in it. Committing fast and hard, if covered in alchemical fire, all the better. Flask of Frost, Flask of Fire. Fury of the Storm. 1,000 Cuts. Killer's Alchemy. Ride the Storm. Flask of Lightning. Problem is, it means it's I don't like her being based on consumables. This is the PC version, Rabara. I think so. I know, Apples. I know. I tried to fix it, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to... Doesn't seem to want to fix it for me. I thought I fixed this. Let me try again. I hate the monkey emotes. Why are you doing monkey emotes? I don't want monkey emotes. Best twin dagger rogue spec. Yeah, because I was gonna say, because she's ranged. She's not a dagger specialist. Okay. How about over here? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. These things are off for some reason. Okay, so... That's that, which means that... Switch cast is that one. Split cast is the third one up. Show deleted is 4 up. Robot is 5 up. Robot is 5 up. Now let's try. Yay! Robot emoticons are back. Guess who's back, back again. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Much better. Now it's fixed. Which edition is the best extras? That's... I mean, I don't know. I'm a PC guy, so I wouldn't necessarily know. Poisons and Traps. Subterfuge. Let me ask you guys, is stealth, let me get a recommendation from chat. For Sarah, who's pretty much, I'm making exclusively a ranged person, she's maxed out on her archery. So I don't want to do the double daggers thing for obvious reasons. Given a suggestion between these other things, like poisons and, like, what would be recommended? Because it feels like the sabotage thing is more like rogue, is more dagger stuff, and it feels like Tempest, you just said, was not necessarily good for that. So does anyone have a suggestion? What's up, Terra Supreme? Don't know if I should trade in for the deluxe edition. I can't help you with that either. Hey, Kroll. Yeah, I can't. I don't know about trading in for the deluxe edition or not. Max out Tapestry, even if it's ranged though, even for ranged. Remember, I'm a ranged character, so for a ranged character... Absolutely shadowed, 100%. Yes, definitely. So for even for a ranged character, other than Flask of Ice... Spam abilities. Okay. Well, Flask of Fire is active. All abilities have no cooldown. Oh, wow. Alright. Got it. Done. Done and done. Alright, for Dorian. this guy is maxing out his fire. And I think he has maxed out his fire, which means now I'm moving him into these other things. Right now, I was not wild about the necromancer tree last time. Let's deal with the barrier thing. Elegant defense. Each time barrier of cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. Dispel. Let's do that. It's not sexy, but it'll get the job done. Okay. Thanks, guys. Alright, Iron Bull. Now, him, I have been revering it up. Scenting blood, being badly wounded enemy. Spurs you into a frenzy, diving you to move faster. Better chance of striking deadly blows. Yeah, I've heard Rampage is nasty. But... Oh, man. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that yet. Fervor. Oh, Rampage. Or Scenting Blood. Rampage, everybody says Rampage is so amazing. I have to give it a shot. Okay. Alright, let's loot this place and find out what the hell they were trying to do here. We will unlock the secret of the Templars. Oh, god damn it. I should have known that day was coming. The inventory being full. I was picking up a lot of stuff and I wasn't using a whole lot of it. I want to equip it. I want to destroy it, you fool. Yeah, no, a lot of people told me about that. Oh, really, Shadowed? You know, it's funny, Shadowed. I was reading a blog post that had the top 20 progressive rock albums. And I was checking those out. It was kind of cool. Okay, the Bandit Storm. Okay, I certainly do not need... What? No. Do not need 2 Spike Tower shields. I probably don't even need one of them because this other one is better. Heater shield. Okay. I wanted to strip that of its... Okay, let's destroy that. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's get rid of some of these accessories if I can. Enhanced Rampage Ring. Alright, let me get that on him and then destroy it. No, of this year. No. Just 2014. Just 2014. Do not need... Alright, there we go. Yes, thank you very much for letting me know, Shadowed. As soon as we pick up the stuff in here, we will do the next giveaway. Absolutely. And then for those of you, then I will play for about another half hour to 45 minutes. And then I will do a final giveaway. and I will do an encore presentation, an encore reading of the poem that I read earlier tonight. And then I will bid you all a fond adieu. And I may be back tomorrow during the day with a family holiday cast, a special family holiday cast. And then Friday, of course, we'll be back to my normal schedule. And, you know, I don't know about D&D. I'm not sure if that's going to happen over the weekend or not. It's not going to happen on Saturday. I don't know if it'll happen on Sunday. It'll probably happen sometime next week if it doesn't happen this weekend. And also, Series Runner and I have tentatively planned a marathon session or two of continuing our Divinity Original Sin co-op run since it's winter break. Obviously, I have a lot of writing to do as well, but that's something which I'm doing more on my own time, and I don't have that plus grading plus meetings plus, you know, 6 other thousand things to do, so. Aha! Looks like a setup if ever I know one.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
That's it, guys. We found it. We found it. The secret to everything. Corypheus wanted this. This is what he wanted, people. That right there. That's the secret, people. Whatever the hell that is, that's what he wanted. Hey, what's up, Fallen? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Right there. I'm just letting you know. I knew that we would track down the secret. I knew we would find out who did it, and now we know. Game over, I win. It's so majestic. The crap.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Key fragment, huh? Interesting. The Exalted March of the Dales. I have no idea. Drop the mic and walk away, yeah. Game over. BioWare? Suck it. The Chantry story of the Exalted March of the Dales paints the picture of the righteous faithful arrayed against heathen savages. It looks like that, yeah, Tuss Tapir. Or Taper? Is it pronounced taper, like a candle, or tapir, or tapir? I don't know. But I have long studied the Dales, and I find the acceptable version of the tale to be a poor one, laden with overt pro-Chantry and pro-human biases. Thus it is my moral imperative to propose an alternate interpretation, that the Exalted March of the Dales was nothing more than an expansionist ploy hiding behind the mask of faith. It is easy to see on any map how large the Dales are. More importantly, they stand between Orlais and the rest of the south, and would likely have represented a significant obstacle to the Empire's expansion into Ferelden. Naturally, we stood to benefit from propagating the narrative of a hostile, unreasoning people attacking innocent missionaries and making blood sacrifices of good Andrastian babies. The likely truth is that the elves merely wished to maintain sovereignty over lands promised to them by Blessed Andraste herself, when the humans showed clear intent to undermine their autonomy. Of course, the elves reacted by becoming increasingly isolationist, which suited the Empire perfectly. Here was a kingdom that spurned diplomatic overtures and that refused to lend aid during the Second Blight when the Darkspawn attacked Monsimard. The Dalish kingdom could not be anything but a dormant threat, one that needed to be crushed before it awoke. Scholars point to the massacre at Red Crossing as the impetus for the Chantry's declaration of exalted march in the Elven Kingdom and the Dales. It's like the Crusades. They conveniently ignore the fact that no one alive truly knows what happened at Red Crossing or why the elves attacked. The Chantry's response to the elven aggression that resulted in the slaughter of hundreds was predictable. But in light of my thesis, perhaps you should re-examine the events of Red Crossing and wonder if the attack was truly unprovoked, or whether it's possible that someone saw benefit in sacrificing an entire village to justify the subjugation of entire people. Some good writing in here. From a new perspective on the Exalted March, a pamphlet by an anonymous author published by the University of Orlais and 912 Dragon. It's good stuff. It's thoughtful writing. Merry Christmas time. Merry Christmas to those in the Central Time Zone. Yes, so we're going to do another giveaway right now. So give me just 1 second to do that. And yes, thank you. If you like what you see in here, please do that follow. A letter to Mollyfunt. Mollyfunt, I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find that a man's perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well. Each of us with our crusades see. So that's obviously Corypheus, right? That's the sea. Nice. Iron Bull, if you would, please. Boosh. front kick. We'll plow. What's up, Crate? Citrus side hype.
Red lyrium.
Oh my.
Smuggling for the Templars.
Not anymore.
They were smuggling red lyrium. Damn. It just seemed like such a setup, though. It seemed like such a complete setup. Oh my god, is there a lot of red lyrium in here? Maleficent's journals. Maleficent kept several journals. This one details the founding of the Freemen of the Dales. Auguste and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We are spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend our borders, who till our fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later, Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies to the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with the demon, but our cause is worthwhile. Oh god, not worth that. Having a lot of problems with the game. DA veteran, some reason I keep getting my ass kicked and playing as two-handed warrior. Any tips? Well, first of all, are you playing, what difficulty level are you playing on? Normal? Nightmare? What difficulty level, first of all? And then the second thing I would say is the tank is key. What Fallen just said is critical. Now, I'm actually playing with a Reaver as my tank at the moment. But if it gets hairy, I might have to switch it up and make it, instead of having a Reaver, basically have a real, real honest-to-God tank like Cassandra or Blackwall. But the tank is a big deal. Playing on normal, that's what I am. I think the tank is a big deal because the tank keeps, especially if you're playing a mage. My main character is a mage. So for me, I need people off me. I do not need people on top of me. Yeah, a good tank is highly recommended. If you're a mage, definitely investing in barrier is helpful. You need to be able to up your defense a little bit initially. And I personally, as a shock mage, love the absolute hell out of static cage. And the reason is because as they run towards me, they get swept back. But the other ones have something like that. Blizzard is badass for the ice mages. Firewall is badass for the fire mages. So, yeah. You do have a tank. She can't keep aggro at all. I would see about whether you can kind of spec her. If you look into it, Burns, I'm assuming you're talking about Cassandra. Look in and see whether you can spec her to increase her taunt ability, like, what is it called? War Cry. Make sure that that's sort of leveled. Hey, what's up, Durbin? Yeah. What's up, Durb? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, Merry Christmas, man. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a giveaway in just a minute, Durbin, and then I have a poem that I read already that I'm going to read again. You're actually in it at the end of my stream, so stick around, man. Merry Christmas. Note addressed to the villa's former owner lies next to an unusual device. Lord Morel. I posed a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire. My pleasure, Burns. And by the way, for those new people who are in here, pleasure to see all of you tonight. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. If you have not seen me before, my name is Arvin Eleron. I play lots of different games, but I tend to focus on story and narrative-based games, particularly RPGs. I don't usually wear a Santa Claus hat, but Christmas and all. Thank you, Burns. Welcome to the Argonauts. If you like what you see in here, and you like the RPG stuff, you like playing RPGs with chat, because I play the Fighting Fantasy Gamebook series where we do that, playing Dragon Age Inquisition now, then I'm going to move on to finish up my Ultima Underworld run, then we're going to do the Fighting Fantasy Gamebook series. I also have had exclusive interviews with the people who did Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2. I've had exclusive interviews with the people who did Shadowrun Returns, a bunch of others like that. So if any of that sounds good to you, please check out the stream, and please make sure to follow. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Discreetly, of course, want the piece themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed a Lyrium Aperlon, is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Thank you, Nocturnal1221. Welcome to the Argonauts. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself, although I was unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic as it requires a mage to function. Thank you, Zodiac Evoker. I like that name. Cool name, man. Thank you, Zodiac Evoker. Welcome to the Argonauts. It is nevertheless a rare piece, prized among the collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emile Fabre, collector and purveyor of unique ephemeral. Yeah, my pleasure.
No, it's still not done.
Right, I need more fragments of this key. I hope this is not something I have to go wandering all over creation to get. That'll be obnoxious. Oh, really? Great. That's funny. Okay, give me just 1 second here. I know that we have a giveaway to do. Give me a second here. Alright, let me get the other ones of these keys. Alright, which I will do in just a moment. Actually, yeah. Okay. All right, guys, let us do the second giveaway of the evening. A little bit late for this. Let's do the second giveaway of the evening. For this one, ladies and germs, you will have a chance to win one of the following 3 games. One of the following 3 games. You do not have to follow me to win one of this, but it's certainly appreciated if you do. So just, letting you know. And I'm going to be wrapping up with a big giveaway at the very end, by the way, so just keep that in mind. All right, your choices are as follows, and the only one who's not eligible for this one is Harris because he won the last one. So here are the choices, and this is, again, courtesy of the wonderful people that we have in chat. If you win this one, you will have a choice of one of the 3 following games. Let's see. Choice number 1 is going to be the Penumbra Collector's Pack. Choice number 1 is the Penumbra Collector's Pack. Choice number 2 is going to be... Choice number 2 is going to be... Where did I put that? Blah, blah, blah. Where did you go? Choice number 2 is going to be Sanctum 2. Choice number 2 is going to be Sanctum 2. Choice number 3 is going to be Life is Feudal, which I was just given tonight as a giveaway. So again, Penumbra Collector's Pack is choice 1. Choice 2 is Sanctum 2. Choice 3 is Life is Feudal. And the giveaway one for this is going to be... Yay, Transcoder! Rudolph Hype. Rudolph Hype. If you guys are interested in winning the game, please type in Rudolph Hype. If you are interested in winning one of those 3 games, Rudolph Hype is going to be the choice. If you would like to win one of those 3 games that I just mentioned, Rudolph Hype. Thank you all so much for being in the stream. And again, please follow if you can. What's up, Fool's Gold? Man, that theme never gets old. I love that. Thank you, Decame. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Argonauts. That theme never gets old, man. I love that. The Great Smooth McGroove. Never gets old. Transcoder, it's a Christmas miracle. So again, if you want to win one of those 3 games that I just mentioned, please type in Rudolph Hype. And then when this is given away, I'll play for another 45 minutes. Just before 2, I will stop, and I will do the last giveaway. I will read the poem one last time, then we will do a raid, and I will bid you all a fond adieu for the night. What's up, Loki? Feudal. F-E-U-D-A-L. Life is feudal. F-E-U-D-A-L. Yeah, feudal. And yeah, for Nocturnal, it's all lowercase, not caps. It's case sensitive, so all lowercase. Yes, again, well, it's a pack that I think is really substantial, that was actually given to me by TTM. So it was courtesy of him, so I am very grateful, and he was actually talking about it last night, but it's a pretty badass give, in my opinion. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Last call. If you want in on this, please type in Rudolph Hype. And again, thanks so much to Lazarius for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the follows. I kind of like this Christmas cast tradition. I started doing this last year, and I think I'm starting to make it into a tradition. I like it. Oh, wow. Multi, thank you, bro. Sponsored by dimdrive.com. Yes, for those of you who don't know, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Multiboxing is, actually, not only was he used to be a former big shot on Twitch, but Multiboxing also runs a company called dimdrive.com, which allows you to basically, I'm so oversimplifying, but essentially run games using your RAM, using like a RAM drive, but it sort of cuts out all of the sort of complications of having to figure out how to do it. Because I've only got 8 gigs of RAM and I'm playing these big games, can't get as much use out of it personally, unfortunately. I would like to. But for anyone who has a little bit more RAM or who's playing a less sort of resource-intensive game like the World of Warcraft stuff or whatever else, I've seen him do it, and it's pretty impressive. So I definitely... Hey, what's up, Loki? It's been good, man. It's good. Oh, my God. I hope he's okay. Is he all right, Loki? Is he okay now? Thanks, man. Multi, let me send you that right now. I really appreciate it. Steam game of my choice, PayPal you 20. Wow, I really appreciate that, man. That's totally not necessary, Multi. But anyway, my PayPal is actually here. Let me send you a note. Whoa, 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 Glog. Holy crap, man. Wait a second. One at a time here. Too many amazing people coming in at once. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I just sent you, just now, I sent you my PayPal information. I just sent you my PayPal information. Thank you very much, Multi. I appreciate it. So that's the first thing. So, yes, 16 gigs of RAM would be good for this. Yes. All right, that's cool. Oh, the kid is very excited, Loki. In fact, after I'm done with the stream, I have to go down and assemble a couple things. Oh my God. Okay, so there was that. So first of all, thank you again, Multi-Boxing. I really appreciate that. So that'll be another giveaway that we do as part of the giveaways that we're going to be doing at 2 o'clock. Also, we have Glog coming in as well. So not only are the people who have given me games so far badasses, all of you guys badasses, but here comes Glog. He just gave me Lords of the Fallen as one of the games for giveaway. That's no joke. What? Oh my God, dude. What? Okay, Glog just gave me for giveaway. That is not... Glog, man. That is too much. But he just gave me Lords of the Fallen, The Evil Within, and Far Cry 4. Damn. Damn, son. Wow. That is no joke. Thank you very much, Glog. Holy cow. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Glog has given a lot to the stream before, as have many people, and I always feel obligated to say this. No one is ever obligated to give me anything. Like, what you guys are doing by being here is what matters the most. But I really, obviously, I appreciate it when that happens because it allows me, it's supportive of the stream. Most of the stuff people give me end up being used as giveaways, but a few of the games have been ones that I've actually played. But wow, thank you, dude. That's really nice of you, Glog. What's up, Billy Bob? Damn, son. That's amazing. Thank you, Glog. And again, thank you. Thank you so much, Multi-Boxing. I appreciate it, bro. All right. So. I know I do, right? What? Wow, dude. Multi-Man, you do not need to do that. Durable. Congratulations, Durable. What's it going to be? Hacks. Thank you very much. Wow, dude, that's really nice of you, Multi. Thanks, dude. So again, if you guys haven't already checked that out, check out Dim Drive because I do actually think it's a good product and I think it's pretty cool stuff. And yeah, man, I like. Besides, he's you know, we're helping support. I figure if he's ever talking to his old buddies at Twitch and they're like, hey, do you know anyone who like we haven't noticed yet who'd really like to be partnered? And he could be like, hey, yeah, I know this guy who wore a crazy Santa hat and he wrote a Santa poem, and I'm thinking that like maybe. No, but I really do appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Multi. That's really nice of you, man. Can we get some love for Glog and Multi in the chat? And Durable, what would you like, man? What would you like, Durable? And Durable, tell me, also tell me, you are a Steam friend with me, right? Yeah? You are Steam friends with me, right? Yes? Yes? Maybe? No? The third one. The third one. What did I say was the third one? Oh, feudal. Yeah, life keeps it feudal. Okay, so you want the life is feudal. Thank you, guys. Hey, what's up, African Eskimo? Merry Christmas to you too, African Eskimo. Good to see you, man. All right. So, Durable, we are friends? Yeah, nice, Multi. That's great, man. No, again, thank you so much, Multi. That's really kind of you. Not at all necessary, dude, but I really appreciate it. You know, Merry Christmas, much love, all that stuff. So thanks, dude. And again, definitely give that a try, guys. definitely try to give that a try. Durable, did you say you are a friend of mine? I'm sorry, I missed this in chat. Did you, Durable, did you say, okay, you're not yet. So send me a Steam, can you send me a friend request right now, Durable? Because I want to go back to the game before we do the next giveaway, but I don't want to do that until I hear from you, because I don't want to forget, because I'm going to have a couple other giveaways tonight, obviously. So, yeah, would you mind doing that for me, Durable? Okay, yeah, I saw Crate, thanks. Well, obviously, yes. Let's spread the love for everyone. That's obviously true. I mean, I always, you know, I will fully admit, I talked about this the other day. You know, I am definitely, I don't care. Like, I mean, you can call me sentimental if you like. I'm a Christmas guy, definitely. I mean, I've always felt that things feel a little bit different around here. 2014 was, to be perfectly honest, a tough year. It was kind of a tough year for my family, health-wise. It was a tough year in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of stressors, and obviously, mine is just a small piece of the puzzle. Obviously, 2014 was not the easiest year for a lot of people in the world. And so, you know, this is a good sort of way to close the season and look forward to a good 2015. So, anyway. My link takes you to a German Steam site? Yeah, my Steam name is same as on Twitch, Durable. It's the same Twitch. The same name as on Twitch, just Arvin Eleron. Same as on Twitch. Yeah, and what Klog said, of course, is absolutely true. Just bear with me, guys. I just want to make sure that I get this game sent off to Durable, then we'll get back into the game. I want to finish up this Emerald Graves portion. I want to try to figure out what the deal is with this key, and then send it off. And then I don't like doing this most of the time, but I may have to go back to Skyhold so I can basically offload, upgrade my weapons and stuff, and then head back out. So, yeah. So yeah, let me know, Durable, if you're sending something off. Have you been able to check in Steam yet? Yes, Durbin. I said that as we talked about before, you know, we like to be. Oh, thanks, Multi. I appreciate it, dude. Cool. Okay, so Durable. Can you do me a favor, Durbin? What I told you was, as you know, man, we've said this before. You know, always you're a valued member of this community and of this chat and channel. And you got a lot of people pulling for you. I think you know that too, but I just want to reiterate it. You know, that's definitely remains the case. And then secondly, Multi, I really appreciate that compliment. Thank you, sir. And again, thank you for the donation. And then thirdly, Durable. So can you then send me a link to... Oh, I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose, Durbin. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. I don't get tired of you. No, I don't. I don't get tired of you. And Kata would not have... I mean, Kata hasn't streamed on Twitch in, what, 6 months? I mean, he's doing his school thing now, man. I actually have not talked to Kata for a couple of months. I should drop him a line. Because everybody's been busy, so... Yeah, send me a request, Durable. Just that way I can do it fast, so... Very nice. Very nicely said, Shane. And I'm with you. And yes, very nicely said. Pleasure to see you, Shane. It's been a really great stream tonight. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks a lot, dude. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to everybody, by the way. Happy holidays, etc. So yes, Merry Christmas to everyone. So yeah, Durable, please do that though. Thank you, Invisible. Merry Christmas to you. But can you send me that? The reason is I don't want to start up the game until I do this because I don't want to forget. So could you please send me the Steam request like ASAP so I can get moving on with this? That would be much appreciated. I also love the music around Christmas time. All right, sounds good, Shane. Happy Christmas. Bananas icy hot and icy hot. Oh, God. That sounds like shin splints, Derb, is what that sounds like to me. I used to get those when I was playing softball, and one of the things I had to use was a special insert in the shoe to kind of keep it from happening. Shin splints are not a big deal, except if you keep running on them, it can become a big deal. I see an invite. Yay! Thanks, Durable. I got it. Let me quickly send this off to you. So the feudal game is what you wanted. Life is Feudal, which I was just given today, is going off to Durable through the magic of Steam. Durable and... Congratulations, and enjoy, and send. No problem, Durable. It's okay. Dura, do you read? Over. Yeah, static. Okay, all done. All on its way to you, Durable. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Let us get back into it. And in a half hour, we will do 2 more giveaways because of the kindness of you wonderful people. We will do 2 more giveaways, and then I will do the poem. I will do an encore presentation of the poem I read earlier, and then I will call it a night for tonight. And again, been a great stream. Really had a good time tonight. Okay. Merry Christmas, Durable. Merry Christmas, Durable. Okay, now, I need to find this damn thing. What? Oh, I need the key to get that door open. Aha! Ha ha ha! Alrighty. Means I need to find me a key. Hi, what's up, Revenants? I'm sure they're going to tell me that I'm like 1/10 of the way into the game. That's probably what they'll say. Okay, how the hell do we get up there? What? No, that's where I came from. Private chambers. Okay, that's promising. Haha. I kind of like this villa, by the way. This is kind of interesting. I've been finding this villa sort of interesting. The scope of this game is really staggering, I have to say. Merry Christmas. My favorite Christmas carol? I have to say, I like one. You know what? I'm actually going to find it. I'm going to switch off of this for a minute. Oh, God. What's going on? Oh, God. Merkers. What's up, Smacky? Game gifts incoming. Gun monkeys. Oh, thanks, Smacky. Thanks, dude. Merry Christmas, and I appreciate it, man. That's nice of you. Everyone has their favorites. This one is pretty badass. I'm not sure if this counts as a carol, but this is my favorite Christmas song. Hey, Case. Yeah. This is called In the Bleak Midwinter, and it's beautiful, I think. Oh god, more gifts. From Smacky Butts. Gift second, Quantum Conundrum. Oh my god, Smacky. Thank you, man. Again, not necessary, much appreciated, though. Wow. Yeah, I hear you, Derb. I understand, man. Just remember what we talked about with the Stoics, man. This too shall pass. Remember Marcus Aurelius. Very admirable person. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion of matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation. Oh my god, gift! Vince DeCola hype. Best wishes. Saturday morning RPG. Thanks, Smacky. Again, Smacky, much love. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you so much, Smacky. Again, thanks, dude. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lust with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. From In Percent of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Came Upon a Midnight Clear is good too. And of course, Silent Night, the problem with Silent Night is that it's overdone. But truthfully, Silent Night can be done beautifully. If you guys have not already done so, if you listen to the Simon and Garfunkel version of Silent Night, that is no joke. Absolutely no joke. That version of Silent Night is amazing. Yeah, that right there is my favorite. That right there is my favorite. And actually, you know what I'm going to do, guys? A me raid. What's up, IK? Hey, Shatter Mage. Oh, wow, Enforcer raid. Whoa, I missed it. Enforcer raid. What's up, Porquito? Lilith of the Night. What is up, Lilith of the Night? Welcome. Vakin. Welcome. What's going on, man? IAK. What is going on? Shatter Mage. What is going on? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the host as well. What is up, IK? Hello, Raiders. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Good to see all you guys. IK is the one who actually gave me this game. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Much love. I'm going to be on for another 25 minutes or so. So much love. Couple more giveaways to do. And then after that, I'll be moving on to, after the giveaways, then I will be doing an encore performance of the poem. An encore performance of the poem that I did earlier today. The poem which I have now already lost. Ugh. So much error. There we go. All right, hang on a second. There we go. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Derb. They've had some screw ups with that before. Okay. Okay, cool. The stream where Arv didn't get anything done. What's up, D-Styro? Yeah, Cambridge drops by when he can. His problem is he's just like super, super crazy busy. So that's the problem with that. Thank you so much again for the follow and the host, for the raid and the host. I appreciate it, IK. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. If you guys already aren't following him, as Inam likes to say, you are doing Twitch wrong because IK is a good streamer, good dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I want to get rid of those. I do not need 2 heavy axes. I just don't. Yeah, nice work. Thanks, IK. Merry Christmas to you, Styro. Oh, I was gonna say, by the way, so I just played you guys my favorite Christmas song of that style, but there's one other one that I do, which is this is my favorite. I shouldn't say favorite classical piece. This is to me the most spectacular piece ever. And it's the most spectacularly moving piece anyway, I think, ever. And I will play you guys what I mean in just a minute. Oh god, Derv. I should tell you the gorilla joke. Oh yeah, the gorilla walks into a bar joke. Everyone who knows it knows how great it is. Maliphant's journal. This one spans the time Maliphant spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life, not her death. So I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me. The day we first met when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Some pages later. There is a new soldier. No, not battling with the Republic. There's a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place. Like he'd spent time in the marches. It doesn't matter in the end. He's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friend in Celine's war, and he's tired like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage a war if we refuse to fight. Orlais should belong to our legions. This is why you need to have lore. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I'm going to play you that song that I mentioned. And again, I'll just emphasize that this is, now this is not exactly Christmassy, but it's definitely connected. Give me a second. But it's definitely connected. But I'm going to try to not speak. And what I would ask is, I know that, you know, different people have different sort of music interests that they're like. And yes, by the way, Lila PC. What's up, Matt Mo? What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, God, Durbin, that's terrible. I do recommend it, Lila. Yes, I think it's a very good game, in my opinion. But again, it's not cheap, so keep that in mind. So this one I'm about to play for you guys, the only thing I would ask, I know everyone has different musical tastes and loves. I would ask that you try to listen to this and remember, this is just the human voice, okay? This is just the human voice that's doing this. And I think it's incredible. It's a short piece. I'll run around and keep playing the game, but I'm not going to talk during this. In fact, I'm going to shut off my mic. So you guys listen and you'll see what I mean. Ugh. That's just I'm not sure that there's a more gorgeous piece of music that's ever been written by a human being. That's unbelievable. It's by a guy named Henry Purcell. It's Hear My Prayer, O Lord. It's only about 2.5 minutes, but to me it is absolutely gorgeous and incredibly moving because it's basically this guy who's at the sort of the peak of his despair who calls out to God for help. I don't care what religion you are, if you have none at all, that music is just absolutely, whoops, that music is just absolutely gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Anyway, thank you for indulging me. Yeah, no, I mean, I tear up when I hear that song. I'll say it right now. I'm not ashamed to say it. Listen, man, you know, if people are ashamed at this point to be able to show tears, they got to grow up. No, I know you guys were not saying that, but I know there are some people like, oh, that's, you know, come on, it's not the way things work. Yeah, it is. Give me a break, dude. Yeah, if you ought to be crying for good reasons and bad reasons. You ought to be crying for reasons because you see, like, good things that happen in the world and you cry about that as much as anything else. In fact, I don't know if anyone heard about this. There's a video I haven't had a chance to watch yet, but there's a husky dog that was born with some genetic defect where his legs didn't sort of fully grow. So this guy used a 3D printer to construct these. God damn it. To construct these like carbon fiber, almost like Oscar Pistorius in South Africa, things for him to be able to run on. Just extraordinary stuff. Like he's able to do this kind of stuff. And he's able to run using these things that were printed on a 3D printer. It's unbelievable. And of course, as you might expect, everyone's like wiping away a tear, like, oh my God, you know, I don't know what happened, who brought in the onions, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, because why should you be ashamed about crying? Where is that written? Why is that supposed to be wrong? God forbid you cry. I mean, sometimes I get really, really, really annoyed at the nonsensical obsession with, you know, nope, gotta be a man, gotta stand up for yourself. I mean, being a man is demonstrating that you understand how to feel emotions and express them, so, in my opinion. Let's see. Being a man also is being able to figure out how the hell to manage your inventory. And I haven't been able to do that too well, so yeah. That's it, Lilith, yep. That's it. That's the one. That's so awesome. That's the link that Fallen just put in there. That's amazing. That's amazing. I just only had a chance to watch like a little bit of it, but that's awesome. How much can I deal without this? There's too many things that I have to hold on to, god damn it. Bandit Tower Shield. Yeah, exactly, Bacon. Oh, yeah, of course, Dragon, of course. It's the difference between, you know, crying over the loss of others and crying because of the loss of yourself, whatever that means. So, no, I'm with you on that, for sure, of course. Hey, happy holidays, Red Lear. What's up, man? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, etc. Let's see. The Arvanauts have landed. Yeah. Thanks. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. What is that? ARV holiday raid. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Neatly penned note addressed to the villa's former owner. My lord, everything is in order for your departure. I've granted leave to all non-essential staff and arranged transportation for the time you requested. I have taken the liberty of securing the more valuable items in your personal storeroom. I trust you'll find everything to your satisfaction. Artem. Tell you another thing I cried about. I've cried more than once when you know, seeing things that my daughter did in a good way. I mean, as I've talked about many times, my daughter is just an amazing, amazing child. And, you know, once again, if you're not moved by your daughter doing one of these things, just sort of like living her life and growing up, it's, once again, it's just, in my opinion, you're doing it wrong. So, I do use Spotify occasionally, Glog. Not a lot, but a lot of other people, like friends, family members and stuff, use it for sure. Thank you for the follow, Lilith of the Night. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Argonauts. I cry when I make pancakes. I run out of syrup. Oh, Homeward Bound is a great song. Great song. Another good song from there is We All Come to Look for America. America's a great song, too. Oh, wait, he can use that, can't he? Oh my god, he can use this? What? I mean, it looks dumb as all hell, but... Now every time I see a treasure, I'm like wincing because I'm like, am I going to be able to actually pick this up? Or is it going to give me like something else about... Whoa. That guy, for a minute, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Okay. Yeah, I know, Matt. Listen, Mamo, he's an awesome character, though. I don't care how stupid his face looks. Iron Bull's badass. Alright, now let's assemble that key. Let's assemble that key. Energize. Find a use for the ruined key. I know what the use for the ruined key is going to be. And it's called right here.
The best locks, the best loot.
Loot, which I can't, of course, care. Oh my god, look at that. Are you joking me? Oh my god. Troll game. Good night, Lilith. Oh, thanks for the host, Inam. What's up, man? Oh, and Aminatus is hosting me. That means Inam's going to get a chance to hear my poem, where Aminatus features prominently. Thank you for the host, Inam. Happy holidays, dude. There is Inam. He just popped in. So, Inam, I'm just going to say again, you are going to get a chance, my friend. Thank you so much for the host. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, my friend. And you are about to get a chance, sir, to hear the... Okay, I'm going to destroy that. You are going to get a chance to hear the poem in which you feature prominently. So, just letting you know. And Merry Christmas, man. And again, you guys should definitely be following Inam if you guys have not already done so. Inam is a very good streamer on here. Good friend, good guy. And definitely someone that is well worth... well worth your attention. Also worth your attention is the fact that I can't do... Alright. Now I get to loot just one chest. Oh my god, man. Merry Christmas. That's badass. I wish there was a storage chest in Skyhold where I could put some of this stuff. Level 16. Really? 4 levels from now? God, man. It's just, I don't even... That's awesome. I'll see you in 4 levels. Like, just... God bless it, man. And some of these things I want to actually get rid... Yeah, there's the lurk. I want to be able to see... I want to be able to get the stuff... I want to strip the stuff of its runes and stuff. Alright, then I can destroy one of these, because I need the ring of flanking. Does everybody already have rings? Alright. Oh, he doesn't have a belt on? Sorry, Dorian. Didn't have you fully equipped. Adding a storage chest. Ten guard max. It's the same thing, right? Right. Alright. Now I go on to the second thing of loot. Alright, rough hide and bloodstone. That's fine. I can handle that. Ooh, look at me picking up some stuff for Way of the Necromancer. Okay, here we go. Now I wince as I open a chest with like 15,000 awesome things. Oh, okay. That's actually not that big a deal. Alright. That's not a big deal. Okay. This actually, as a room, looked a lot more impressive than it actually was, although that staff was pretty wild. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at that in our journal. No. No, go down. Yes. Not Exalted Plains. There we go. Diluted Chevalier. Remedy Requisition the Graves. Holding the Emerald Graves. Alright, I'm going to go back and just deliver that, and then I'm going to go back to Skyhold because I feel like I have to. I'm completely full up. I got to get going. So I did my business here. Actually, wait a minute. Don't you have to, like, give me crap now? Don't you have to give me crap? Aren't you like, oh my god, you're awesome, thank you? Oh, working for the Freeman. Oh no, because I have to keep destroying the Freeman. Alright, that's different then. Let's do it. They're very, very fierce rabbits, though, Apples. Very fierce. Super fierce. Very fierce rabbits. Like, not even, you know. I'd like to hear me play this on a recorder, too. Trumpet, yes. Recorder... Last time I played recorder was in 4th grade, man. It was a long time ago. With sharp, pointy teeth. Yep. Yep. And meanwhile, the load times continue to be epic. Epic, epic load times. Yeah, right. I'm supposed to be that fierce rabbit thingy. There you go. Yes, the Monty Python rabbits. You guys got it. Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Alright. You see the requisition. Let me turn it in. Where is it? Where is it? Devil is the damn requisition table. I need to equip those potions too, but first requisition. The hell is the requisition table? What kind of a freaking low red camp are you running here? Really? It's over there? Really? Really?
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, report. You better get this done. Okay. Ooh. Improved poison remedy. Inquisition diplomats and agents. That little flash feels like so Assassin's Creed to me. Are reporting a rash of accidental poisoning when dealing with the Rhodesian nobility. Adding to our supply of poison remedies to be advised. Reward +1 power. And let's get that mining equipment done as well. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Frosty. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's true, Fallen. Go to the TMV, yeah, right? Mining operations at the Oasis were abruptly stopped with sufficient equipment that could easily be resumed. Reward +1 power. +1 power. Power +1. Even more power. Power is not going to be an issue, I can see. Got nothing but the power.
Word for you.
What do you got?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Artifact requisition? Oh, alright. I can't do that. That's fine. Alright, Skyhold time, people. Skyhold. Skyhold time. One last call for alcohol before I go get myself free of this inventory. It's 2 a.m. Eastern, which means it's time for me to rise up on out of here after we do a couple of giveaways. What do I think about Iron Bull with this outfit? I don't know, man. Not sure I'm digging that. Looks weird. He's starting to look more like some Mass Effect alien now. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I will go back and do with the looted Chevalier later, but I must be off to Skyhold and freaking sell some crap. I don't actually know, Apples. I'm not sure. I do not know. We will see. That's exactly right, Shadowed. Yeah, for people, as soon as I get done with this Skyhold stuff, I'm just going to quickly sell things. And then, oh, nice, Jade Empire, good stuff. Very, very cool. And then we are going to be, then I'm going to be doing a giveaway. I will give away a couple of games here. Then I'll do the poem reading, and then I will be off to, as Shadowed said, play Santa. I will do my part to help out the big guy. I don't know if you guys know, he's kind of busy this time of year. So... Stop talking about time. Meanwhile, those load times. Those ridiculous load times. Alright. Let's get the hell up. Get some stuff sold. That's definitely true, MC. 24-second latency? Oh, yeah. Okay. Modify weapons. Okay. I need to take stuff off of these things because I want to use more best of. I will take this staff grip off so I can sell this crap. So I use it as I want to before I take a nap. I don't know. Oh, well. Okay. There you go. What's up, Duty? Good to see you, Duty Calls. Yep. Alright, it's the banded staff grip. What about... Don't I have Blue Man grip somewhere? I do. I thought I said... Confirm. I said remove them, please. The UI in this... So irritating. Thank you. Okay, now I can sell the Witch Lightning Staff. Alright, so I can sell the Witch Lightning Staff and the Enchanter Lightning Staff. Witch Lightning, Enchanter Lightning. Witch Lightning, Enchanter Lightning. Witch Lightning, Enchanter Lightning. Merry Christmas, Duty. Yes. Okay. I forgot to unequip my thing because, of course, I did. Okay, now I can sell... Now I can sell the witch stuff. Okay. There we go. Now, what else can I sell? You know what? Screw it. I'm tired of having this thing that doesn't... Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to de-equip the Gift of the Mountain Father. Okay. Now I have to unequip Gift of the Mountain Father. Yeah, I know, right, Shadow? I will. Oh, I'm going to be reading again. Yes. It got a good enough response that I decided I should probably do that. Okay. Empty that. Ooh, wow. Plus 20 AoE damage versus living. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because I want Iron Bull using that freaking sword. Alright. Now that's awesome. That's real good. But where is it? Feast your eyes on that. 206 damage, 162 AoE damage, plus 20 AoE damage versus living, plus 17% attack, plus 4% bleed on hit. Well, thanks, Burns. I appreciated that, man. What's up, Dark Hearts King? I do not... Price of Power. I don't remember which one. Well, yeah, that's fine. But, still. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to hold on to that Glitting Darmalion in case something else pops up. Now I have to get rid of the Gift of the Mountain Father. It's a shame to get rid of the Gift of the Mountain Father. Sell the Gift of the Mountain Father. Sorry, the Mountain Father was a great gift and now I'm selling it. Alright, I have to get rid of the Wrath of Lavius also. So let me strip the Wrath of Lavius. I apologize if this is tedious. Oh yeah, Thork. Alright, time to sell the Wrath of Lavius. Wrath of Lavius, we hardly knew ye, Wrath of Lavius. I'm gonna sell that Dreamweaver staff too. These things are just... I keep seeing them and going like, oh, it's unique. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. But I just don't... I need a storage chest. I really, really need a storage chest. The storage chest thing has got to happen. It's got to happen. Alright, I'm selling the Dreamweaver staff. What's up? EXE fan, what's up, man? Spirit rune? Well, I don't have a spirit rune, though, is the problem. Are you carrying the Keeper Fire? What do you... No, you don't have this one? Oh, okay, so I need to strip the Keeper Fire Staff, which I thought I already did. Alright, let me strip the Keeper Fire Staff. Alright. So the Keeper Fire Staff has been removed. I have to remember that. Let's see. Vigorous Staff. Why don't you put on Pointed Comment, which is much better. Hell yes. Okay, sell the Keeper Fire Staff. Keeper Fire Staff sold. Yes. Soldier's Nemesis is not ever getting any use. Let me strip Soldier's Nemesis. Again, I really apologize that this is so tedious. What's up, Love Shack? There's a chest in the middle. Yeah, no euphemism, right? Clever, clever, well said. Level 13. Oh, can she? No, she's not level 13 yet, damn it. Okay, sell Soldier's Nemesis. She's using Cutting Wit, I think. She will be using that in a little bit. Alright. That's cool, but not cool enough. Alright. I think we're finally getting there. Ah, yes, that's right, that's right. I need to strip the Enchanter Coat. Need to strip the Enchanter Coat. Alright. Arcbound, what's up, man? You also play a role in this poem, Arcbound. Okay, and Defender Armor. Light Arms. Enchanter Armor Arms. Okay, that's +4 magic, +9 willpower, +6 magic. +6, +8, or +4, +9. This is better. There we go. Now I can sell the Enchanter Coat. I can sell the Enchanter Coat, which I will do in just a minute, assuming Dorian can't use it. Dorian, can you use the Enchanter Coat? Can you use the enchanter coat, Dorian? Nope. Okay, so I'm going to sell the enchanter coat. Actually, wait a second. Let me see, Vivian. Can you use this enchanter coat? Nope. Alright, Solus, can you use the enchanter coat? Nope. Alright, good. Sell the enchanter coat. Huzzah! More stuff sold, more stuff sold. Now I've got more room now. Look at all that gold I have. God. Crazy, man. Goodbye, Mercy's Crest. See? Never let it be said. I can't do it. Oh, Vivian! Oh. Thanks for letting me know, Vivian. I didn't freaking know that. Vivian, 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 Vivian. Not armor. Accessories. Alright. What's up, Xanos? Alright. Whew! Finally. Finally. Okay, sorry. I needed to do that because otherwise I was going to get completely confused. Next time I start playing this game, I'm going to want to go back to the Emerald Graves and deal with, like, the Deluded Chevalier. Do a couple of these other things, basically. And kind of continue the side quest aspect of that. So that is what I will be doing next time. Save it there. Well, still, nonetheless, Xanos, it is good to see you, man. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. And yes. Alright. 2 giveaways. 2 giveaways. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Reaper Killer. I hope that you made sure that the Reapers were not your salvation through destruction. Yeah, Xanos, it's 2 o'clock, man. I gotta go play Santa a little bit. I gotta go get the last couple things put under the tree, if you know what I'm saying. Happy holidays from BioWare. Happy holidays to you, BioWare. Thank you. You get to hear the poem, though, Xanos, and you figure in this poem. So there is going to be a giveaway. Again, I had a lot of people do amazing things tonight. So you guys are going to get a giveaway tonight. You're going to get that. And you're also going to get, in addition to that, you are going to get... Hold on a second. And in addition to that, you are also going to get the poem. So you're going to get those things. All right, folks. So we are going to do a giveaway. Then we are going to do a holiday raid. Actually, it's going to be giveaway. 2 giveaways, actually. Poem and then a holiday raid. So that's the deal. Yo, what's up, Carnage? Merry Christmas, whatever the hell you just said. Alrighty, so, let us do that giveaway that I was talking about. So, first of all, as I promised, 2 giveaways here, and now, thanks to Glog and, also to, the wonderful, multi-boxing, you'll have a chance to do, something of your own, opportunity. So, first of all, we're going to do the game one. So we're going to have 2 giveaways here. The first one is going to be a game giveaway. The second one is going to be that you can buy any game of your choice up to the amount of $40 on Steam. So the first one is going to be a game that I'm going to give you a choice of. The second one is going to be any game of your choice on Steam up to $40, courtesy of Multiboxing. The first one is courtesy of Glog. So here we go. If you guys win this first giveaway, you will have a choice to pick one of the 3 following games. Choice 1, Lords of the Fallen. Choice 2, The Evil Within. Choice 3, Far Cry 4. That's right, we are not messing around tonight, people. Choice 1, Lords of the Fallen. Choice 2, The Evil Within. Choice 3, Far Cry 4. Those are your choices for this first giveaway. Obviously, if you win this giveaway, you can enter the second one. So I'm just letting you know. And the giveaway keyword is going to be... Thank you, Apples. So the giveaway is going to be Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays. Lords of the Fallen, Evil Within, or Far Cry 4. Happy Holidays is going to be it. If you guys are interested, please type in that word, Happy Holidays. That's right, love. It sure the hell is, and it's thanks to Glog. That one is thanks to Glog, so... See you, Reaper. Oh, very nice, very nice. The kids are waking up. Happy holidays. And again, for those of you who don't know, my name is Arvin Eleron. Play lots of different kinds of games, but tend to focus on story and narrative-based games, so a lot of RPGs, adventure-style games like the Arkham series, the Assassin's Creed series, and games like that. I also do a lot of interviews on this stream. Most recently, just did interviews with guys from Elegy for a Dead World, before that Shadowgate, and before that Legend of Grimrock 2, Almost Human, those devs, so I do a lot of those. I also play the Fighting Fantasy Gamebook series with my chat, on chat, and I play some D&D with friends of mine, with other streamer friends of mine as well, a regular campaign. And so, yeah, so if any of that sounds interesting to you, please make sure to hit that follow button and spread the word as we continue to move towards partnership. Thank you guys all so much. All right, if you guys are interested in winning one of those games, please type in that word. Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays. And then we're going to be doing a special, we're going to be doing 2 giveaways, as I said, then a special poem reading, and then the holiday raid. And then I will bid you all adieu. Thank you very much for the follow, our dad Gallant. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Arvanauts. Can't do it. Can't do it. Eh. Eh. These things were not designed for headphones. All right, last call, everyone. Last call, please. Last call if you want to win one of those 3 games. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. And by the way, the only one not eligible is someone who won previously tonight, which was Harris, and then I think Durable. So those 2 are not available, or not eligible, but everybody else is. Xenos Druksh. That's cute. All right, here we go. Everyone got in? Happy holidays, Wrench Ninja. Ah, okay. Yeah, right. If you guys want to enter it, Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays has to be all one word. If you guys want to enter, it has to be Happy Holidays, all one word, exactly as I typed it. There we go. Crate Holio! Rigged hacks. For those of you new to the stream, there's a tradition that we usually call out rigged or hacks, even though it's not actually rigged or hacked. But anyway. Congratulations, Crate Holio. Congratulations, man. What's it going to be? And remember, don't go anywhere, everybody, because we've got one more giveaway, and then we got the poem, and then we have the raid. So, how about you are rigged? Love force. So, Crate Holio, what's it going to be, man? Yeah, much thanks to Glog, and no problem, Crate, my pleasure. What's it going to be? Far Cry, all right. I have a feeling that might be the one. Although, you know, those other games are definitely, you know, AAA recent titles, so. Okay. Now, Crate, what I need you to do... What I need you to do is send me a friend request on Steam. Same name exactly as on Twitch. Arvin Eleron. Send that to me exactly as it's spelled on Twitch. Send that to me ASAP. Oh, I see the invite already came in. He has already anticipated my request. There we go. Cool. And also, guys, join the Steam group if you haven't already, because the Steam group is a way for you to kind of keep up with the stream in between streams and talk about things with each other. It's kind of where I'm trying to build my community online that's not, you know, that's obviously connected to Twitch naturally, but it's like not just reliant on Twitch, but on the Steam instead. So definitely head over there and give that a try. Okay. Okay, Far Cry 4 is on its way to you, Crate Holio. Congratulations, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. All right, now the second one of these, and actually let me confirm that I actually got the stuff. Hang on a second here. Yeah, I sure did. Again, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much to Multiboxing. This one now, the second giveaway that we're going to do is courtesy of the wonderful people at Dim Drive. Again, Dim Drive basically sponsored this this giveaway. Multiboxing is the one who did it. Very kind of him. So happy holidays, Merry Christmas to and from him. And this one is very simple. If you win this giveaway, you can get any game of your choice from Steam up to $40. So the way this will work is, if you win, then just send me, again, a Steam friend request if you're not already friends with me. And then you're just going to send me a chat message telling me which game on Steam you want. Any game up to $40 value. Okay? So any game of your choice, but up to $40 that I can access on Steam. If it's not available on Steam, you're out of luck. Okay? So we're going to try to keep this to Steam, please. So Steam game, any game you want, up to $40. So again, thanks to Multiboxing for this one. And for this one, the giveaway is going to be... this seems appropriate to me. Peace on Earth. Peace on Earth is going to be the giveaway. Peace on Earth is going to be the giveaway, and after this one is done, if you're interested, please type in Peace on Earth. The only ones not eligible for this are Harris, Durable, and Crate Holio, but everyone else is available. Peace on Earth. If you guys are interested, please type that in. Right afterwards, we're going to do the poem reading again, and then we'll be moving on, which I've made some slight modifications, and then we'll be moving on to do the holiday raid, and then I'm going to be off. I'll be back maybe sometime tomorrow to do a family stream for a couple hours. I'd like to do that if I can. We'll see. If not, I'll definitely be back on Friday for my regular stream. He was already in there. Glog, he was already in there, man. You must have missed it. He's already in. He was in right early on. He was already in there, so fear not, Glog. I had him in before. Nah, I would do that normally, Glog, but I'd like to keep it simple, rather than sort of, because technically I could do lots of different things with it because it was just PayPal to me, but I'd rather not do that because that way it adds other complications. So I'd rather just, whatever they want, that's the game, and then I will get it and send it to them, basically. So that's why. Otherwise, I know what you mean. Normally I would do that, but I like to avoid complications. So... all right, if anyone else wants one, if anyone else wants in. Last call, everybody. Last call. Thank you so much again for the follows tonight. Thank you so much for spreading the word. Thank you so much to IAK for the raid and the host. Thanks so much to Inam for the host. Thanks so much to Lazarius for the host. Much appreciated to all of you guys. See, I want to keep the change. No. Inaccurate. All right, here we go. Peace on Earth. And the winner... Hacks. All right, Ashen. Congratulations, Ashen. Ashen Sanosin wins. Wins the giveaway. Congratulations, Ashen. So, Ashen, again, just send me a Steam friend request if you're not friends with me already. And then as soon as I accept that, send me a chat message. You'll see me as offline, but if you send me the chat message, I'll get it. Tell me which game you would like, up to a $40 value. I will buy it for you, and I will send it to you hopefully tonight. Okay? So just make sure you do that, and we will get that done. And again, that is courtesy of Dim Drive. Thank you so much. All right, folks. So we are going to do this raid here. Hang on a second. We are going to do this raid. But first, we're going to do the poem reading, of course, which has to happen. I see that the invite has already occurred. Okay, cool. All right, so then, yes, as I say, just send me that chat request, and I will deal with that after stream. Again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. Okay, poem, and then we're going to do the raid. Now, before we do the poem, I will just show you... That is the awesome thing that was just put together. It has been done. Awesome, Ashen. Yeah, so just send me that chat message, and I will check it out when I get onto Steam after the cast. So, Arv Holiday Raid, that's what we're going to be doing when we go to raid. But we're going to be doing the poem first. So, this is a poem, as I said before to those of you who missed it. This is a poem that I read, that I wrote for all of you guys. I started this, actually, I think it was last year for Cat Stream, or maybe it was 2 years ago. I'd like to make it kind of a tradition. And so I wrote it for all of you guys. I could not include absolutely everybody. I tried the best I could, so if your name is not in here, please, for to not take offense. I did the best I could, but I can only put so many things in as well. So, here we go. Here is the poem. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Poem hype? Can I get some poem hype in chat? Poem hype? Poem hype? That's right, Xanos. Xanos would remember. He's one of the old guard. Poem hype. I might do... I'll see about that, Dragon. Maybe. Maybe. I'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright. Here we go. Okay, here we go. All tidings of comfort and hacks. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And here is the poem. It is called 'Twas the Night Before Twitchmas. Here we go. I'd rather hear a chapter about Grignir's advent. You mean Grignir's Arcbound Grignir. Okay, here we go. 'Twas the night before Twitchmas, and all through the chat, not a kappa was stirring, though, if I think about that, there might have been Apples, Duty, Lego, and Glog, and Fallen, and Thorg, Natoan, and Gent, and Shadowed, and Xanos. Well, you know where that went. The emotes were hung by the viewers with care, in hopes that a Nicholas soon would be there. The viewers were nestled all snug in their beds, while So Good and So Bad danced in their heads. And Nox with his admin, Roix with his puns, had just settled down for some long winter's fun. When out in the chat there arose such a chatter, I all tabbed right away to see what was the matter. Away to Chrome's window I flew, loading Flash. I prayed to the binary gods, please don't crash. The name all red and the dark mode background shone there so brightly I turned gamma down, when what to my wondering eyes should appear but a swift rage emote, an 8 IAK reindeer. But a swift rage emote, an 8 enforcer reindeer. With an obvious name so smart and so quick, I knew in a moment, Twitch loves Saint Nick. More rapid than Psych Ninja's trolls he did host, and he capped and pog-champed and blood-trailed this post. Now Matmo, now Smacky, now Lynx and Messiah, Porquitos, Giltonum, Great Dybbuk and Squire, now TNS, Batty, Dragon, Spear and Right, Lord Sloth, Uncle Stalin, I could do this all night. Now Eamsey, Love Sack, Zakfan and Tecmo, West River Rat, and one more from the get-go, Burner and Benny Hill, Divnorium 2, Cujo, Game Misconduct, and Crawlerate 2. G-Man, Splatter, Glob Monkey, of course, Certifi and Graydon and Kanumi in force, Philly and Eric, an Optic Nerve Natch, and a Nominatus, whose beard closely match is a most famous leader of American lore, but don't bring it up or he'll call you a bore. Now Durbin, now Parker, Demiser of D, Law 3 underscores, his bots, and most of all he that helps you make the most fun on Twitch. Man, remembering all of these names is a beautiful thing that I'm most glad to do, and when I think on it, I know these ones too. Mercurius, Gamermain, King Foom and Stolpen, Fisklax and Zcat and Ashen Sinosin, Nogbad and Squall Musa, Razorblade, Spees, Grandblade, Zamaria, Lake Plantain, please. Hippophant, Too Many Skills for the win, 1298 TY and Mano, who's been a longtime member of the Arvanauts chat, and 10 of Clubs, can't forget about that, or about Mr. Arkbound, who's always sarcastic, Not Diddy, whose attitude always fantastic, is right there in line with Mr. Satobo, whose game design skills are mucho al bueno. And then in a twinkling, I saw on the scroll the tracing and letters as he called Wyval. As I alt-tabbed back out and was turning around, into OBS he came with a bound. He was dressed in all caps, with a capital S, and I laughed when I saw him, for I had to guess he had never seen one chat just so much like this one. And after a pause, I said, chat delay's no fun, but if you don't mind spreading some cheer, Twitchmas truly comes but just once a year. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and added out game codes, then typed in, those jerks who beat me that time in Battlefield 3, I used to be like them, took an arrow to the needless to say, I don't need to finish that joke. You're not the one chat I need to provoke. And laying a failfish right there in the chat, he threw down some hearts and said, well, that's that. But I heard him explain, as the stream he abandoned, Merry Christmas, Merry Twitchmas, the Arvanauts have finally landed. Ladies and gentlemen, the poem. I hope you enjoyed. A volcano with an exclamation point. Arkbound. No more poetry? Oh, sad. That's so sad, Apples. Yay, thank you, IK. I got you in there, Enforcer. Oh, I don't want to say who's slow progression clap. Oh, man. I don't want to say who Inam's beard looks at. He'll be real mad at me. Thank you, Love Shack. Appreciate it, man. What a wonderful Christmas gift. There you go, Roix. Thanks. I got you in there, Duty. I did manage to get you in. I managed to get a lot of people in. For those of you who didn't, again, my apologies. I wish I could get everyone in. I can't always do it. I have over 2,500 of you. I love you all, really. You guys are really important to me on this Twitch channel and everything, and I've talked about that many times, but I can only fit so many people in. But no, EXE, I'm sorry. See, I know. That's the only danger of putting these things out. I could either have it be where I just read the list like 100 times a moment or whatever, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I got it as one of Enforcer's reindeer. That's right. Anyway, you know, what's up, Money? I tried to get people's names in. I couldn't get absolutely everyone in, so. But anyway. All right, folks, we are going to do a holiday raid. I hope you enjoyed that. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, of course. Hopefully we'll be there as well tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see if that is the case. So we are going to do an ARV holiday raid. ARV holiday raid is like a regular raid, except it's going to be here. This is where we're actually going to do it. The Arvanauts have landed, and let me just quickly pull up, where are we here? Give me a second, let me just quickly pull up where we're going. Okay, hold on a moment.
Maximilian, I don't...
Really freaking annoying. Let's add something that you can't actually dismiss or address. Okay. All right, so we're going to be doing that raid in just a moment. But before we do that, let me just say thanks to everybody. I'm going to do this quickly because I do have to get going and do my Santa thing. But I want to thank Apples, Fallen, Glog, Inam, Lego Freak, Shadow, Gentleman, Thorg, and Xanos. Thanks, guys, for the moderation tonight. Xanos, sorry about the work but I'm glad it's good work. I mean, it's glad that it's work that you're enjoying, I hope, as well. Glog, thank you so much, man, for the gifts tonight. I do appreciate that very much. And thanks to everybody for great work tonight on the moderation side. Thank you so much to Lepore, Porquitos, to Roix, to my regulars. Renato, you were a new person, so I hope you liked what you saw and heard. Durable, again, congratulations. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Tanker, new person, hope you liked what you saw. Batty, one of my regulars, as is Kanumi, of course. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream. Fool's Gold, who's been here a couple times, but not over the last couple days, so good to see you, man. Dragon Spear, one of my regulars. Thanks for being back here, Dragon. J-Bach, who might have been here before, I don't know, but welcome into the stream. Kais, Money, Graydon, regulars of mine, thank you guys for being a part of the stream. Myth Endor sounds really familiar, but I don't know if you followed me or not. Maybe you did. I'm not 100% sure. Glob, pleasure to have Glob here. One of my regulars, of course. Pleasure to have Arcbound as well. Naturally, sarcastic or not, Arcbound. You do contribute other things as well. It's just that's your wheelhouse. You know what I mean? That's your wheelhouse. Omervid and Kaylee. I think Kaylee has followed me. Omervid, I don't know if you have, but welcome to both of you anyway. Our Dad, thanks for the follow tonight. Smacky Butts, Crate Holio, congratulations, Crates, and also congratulations. Smacky? No, Smacky gave me something. Smacky, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Smaggy, Great Holio, Vakin, thanks so much for the follow, for being here. Regulars of mine, of course. Vakin, who's also regular of IK, thanks for the raid. Total Herbs, welcome back. One of my regulars, good to see you, as is Ashen, and congratulations, Ashen. I'll take care of that request when I check it out on Steam. Love Shack, always a pleasure to have Love Shack, has been with me for a long time. Same with Stolpen. Lovely Ludwig, Van Fitchel are both, I think, new. I hope you liked what you saw and heard, and we'll follow you guys. Rad Count, Nogbad, two regulars of mine, good to see you. A7B4, I don't think you followed me before, so welcome in. IAK, thank you so much, man, for the raid, for the host, and of course for Dragon Age. I appreciate it. Happy holidays. Duty Calls, great pleasure to have you on here as well. Anyone that I haven't mentioned, IAK, Duty Calls, you guys should be following. Gentlemen, you should be following. Lepore, Porquitos, you should be following as well. Very important on all those fronts. Gray Dybbuk, one of my regulars. Good to see you, Gray. Also a Twitter guy, voice actor I've talked about before. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have Uncle Stalin, one of my regulars. Cyclone as well. Crawler as well. AJ17, I think I have seen in here before, but welcome back to the stream. Of course, TNS Mephiston, pleasure to have one of my regulars back in here. EXC fan, much love. Good to have one of my regulars here again. Multi-Boxing and Lee, thank you so much, Lee, for being a part of the stream. I appreciate it. Multi, thank you not only so much for the regular being a regular, but for the gift tonight. Much appreciated. Didn't need to do it. None of you needed to give anything, but I appreciate that you did. That's going to be it for me. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Please spread the word about the stream. Please follow if you can. Tell everyone about it. Tell your friends. Tell your distant relations and family. Have a wonderful, safe holiday with friends and family. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. And now we are going to do that raid. Do not go to the raid until you hear my second audio cue. I am going to go back to, let's see. What am I going to do here? I'm going to do, you know what? Instead of doing my normal audio cue, my flyaway, I'm going to do my favorite one again, which is the In the Bleak Midwinter. So I'm going to do the In the Bleak Midwinter thing. And I actually will do this time, I'll do Chanticleer, because Chanticleer is badass. So I'm going to do Chanticleer. So do not go and do this raid until you hear the song. Once you hear the song, then and only then should you go do this raid. And we are going to go here. We're going to go to Reverb Games. This is Foom's new channel that he's been working on. We're going to go to Reverb Games, so we're going to drop that in the chat, that holiday raid. Let's do it up. Let's send some Christmas cheer his way. And as for me, I hopefully will be back at you guys tomorrow, if not definitely Friday. Either way, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, peace on earth, goodwill towards everyone. Love y'all, you're the best, and have a good night.